going on. I'm gonna take a shower in a second. Get ready for the gym. I just can't go to sleep. I can't go. Boy, you got me. Don't tell me nothing. I might get on bust up like. Go to the gym at like 11:30. Oh. Take a shower real quick. What's going on, Mika? This is Misa. What up, Misa? What's going on? Would you love get up to get off? That hit me up. Look, I see them levels that I want to reach. I got them steps coming after me. Seem like I'm running out of friends. Wake up, brand new band. Me, my twin. Might take a shower real quick. It's cause I can. Most days I'm leaning, hoping I don't fall. I got Silver. What's going on? You often. I need everything. Right now, don't need it. And do what I say. I ain't got no diamonds on. Come from outer space. Mm-hmm. I heard the steps coming after me. I heard the money bring a lot of power. Seems like I'm running out of friends. Brand new band. I'm trying me, my twin. Um, mm, mm, cause I can. I'm on sense, I'm leaning. Cause I can. I'm on, and I'm leaning, hoping I don't fall. Man, I was in my sleep over here talking about, damn, I don't even feel like going to the gym. It's crazy word. I got my first lap dance. I ain't even have to pay for that much. Okay, been at work since 5 a.m., but we kinda drunk at work. Do you, Misa? I might wake up in the morning, mama. I need answers. Slamming them and blaming them. I'm like, in the gate. We gonna hit that gym anyways. I can't believe that's the first time I ever like dreamed about not going to the gym. Like, calling. I'm like, I'm like, I'm telling I got a devil in my she going my Look, I'm like eat. Come and get with me, yeah. I've been trying to make a way. Mm-mm. Fly you to my city, yeah. Mm-mm. Control. You see me? I'm the one who split them when I got straight out of prison, yeah. You know me. I be trying down. Mm-mm. I don't need no one to hold me. I get from around me. Diamonds running through my teeth. I'm happy. You know I do that. I be fine. I said, put over that Kiki. I bought me, know me. I be shut down, moving slowly. I'm so, I don't want no one to hold me. Tell that they get from around me. To the family that they found me. I be trying running through my I be straight up moving slowly. I think we might just be silent showering. It be diamond running through my teeth, put up in that real Range Rover. Cause I'm happy you ain't, and you better, I'm like, I be flawed, I say, pull up with that Kiki, I'm Bobby, you know. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm like, YB, you know. And my chest is actually feeling super active. That's probably what I was thinking about, how sore I am. But let's get it. Cause pull up with that Kiki, I'm YB, you know. Mm-mm-mm. I be straight down moving slow. My Lord Yahweh. Another day. Here we are. Another day. My Lord Yahweh, please. Mr. Make it happen. Make something happen. Either way, we are moved. Today I got work out on my back and my biceps. And I could do my wrists, but like I don't got too many exercises for that one. I might put up in that real Range Rover. I'm happy when I, yeah, yeah. I'm like calling, now I'm falling, turn around, ooh, ooh, I'm falling, turn around, cause my ass close, I said, pull up with that Kiki, I'm YB, you know, I be straight down moving slow. I be some, you know what, oh, and I'm still the same way that they found me. Man, last night I was having some strange dreams, bro. Man, I'm happy. Can't wait to start getting nice again too. Cause I've been cooped up in the house too. Cause it's like kind of cold. Ain't nothing to do unless you finna go out like to the movies or like to arcade or something. But generally being outside too much, it's too cold for that. So I'll be doing this until I get back outside, and then I'm gonna take some time to myself. Take some time to myself, my Lord Yahweh. Lord, I thank you for everything. All this progress, all these trials and tribulations, you know, getting me this far in life. This is not the route no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna reroute it. That's fine. But like, as long as I have my companion, my great companion, Yahusha, you know, my Lord, make me strong, make me wise, make me the man I need to be, not the man, you know what I'm saying, I want to be, but the one I need to be, so I can stand on business by grace. So I put up with that Kiki, I'm Bobby, you know me, for real talk, you know, my Lord, I need some assistance, medical attention. Medic, Lord, I confess. Mm-hmm. I find my rest. Mm-mm. I fall apart. Mm-mm. Let me my say, Lord, I need you. Mm-mm. I might put that Kiki on Bob this one. Mm, 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 mm. Can I go get from round? I mean, oh, shoot, right cold. I might put up in that real rainbow. Yeah. They put up in that real rainbow. I say put up, but I'm happy when you better, cause you know I keep that one on me. Yeah, I be balling. Who pop the bottom here? Tell them it's night day. When you out here on your own, you better watch out. Better watch your tongue. I got some bodies under my belt. Bing bow. By walking down this chain on me, little baby. I'm addicted. I want you bad. Mm-hmm. It's bad. Better keep my name out your mouth. With your old age. I don't give a about none of y'all. I got the big bag. Who sent the bliss of them? Who put out with some milk? Mm-hmm. 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 Put no. Oh shoot. Damn. I thought actually went like to my esophagus. To my esophagus. Guess what? I'm still. Mm-hmm. I'm still the same way that they found me. Diamonds running through my teeth. I don't just like, dang. I actually felt good. I'm still a. All right, let me chill. Let me chill. Can I sing a different song? Who bought the boy Mel? Who put out? Who tell him? And I ain't nah, when you out shit. Better watch out for yourself. You better watch your tone, boy. I got some bodies under my belt. Bing bow. Might run him down. They play with me. Let baby. Hey, hold on. I'm listening to that right now. Say, play with me. Mr. Mel. My bad, my lord. I'm sorry. Sometimes I be getting in that mode. And I be tripping sometimes. But I do apologize. You know what I'm saying? You know, I should have said I apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry. Or, my lord, yo, well, let's get to it. Like, let's run it up. You know, we gotta be in this field. Let's do something. Let's make it money. And let's just be happy. And let's go help you. Like, that should be our plan. That should be our plan. Because I'm still the same way that they found me. And diamonds running through my teeth still. But, like, man, I'm happy when me too. My Lord, Yahusha, Ruach, Ruach. You know what I'm saying? I need some assistance. Clean up on I'll me. Clean up on I'll be. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. Ooh, all right, let's see. I gave you enough time to be working out. Did it tell you that they found me? Nothing gonna do I think. Put up in that rainbow. Some reading of the Bible, that word every day. Reading that word real quick. Good thing. Oh, I can see that. Dang it. I thought I was gonna listen to that song, but like, okay. Stop asking for Reese's Oreo cups because we literally made Reese's Oreo cups. And they taste sorry, amazing. That's probably why you asked. They taste I. And Damn, bro. 1, 2, burn me down. Yeah, I'm flaming. I need water now. Tears on my face, but I'm not safe. By my grandma. And I sent her on the island. So I gotta stop. I don't know this person. Don't know where you from, know you from. You left me alone with fire in my lungs. You just left me to burn, baby. I don't know, I'm still searching to find you. I don't know a place that will hide you. I don't know what should I say. Don't know why you want to lay me down. Cause I'm flaming. Tears on my face. But I have my shame. No one could blame. Don't know why you want to. I'll be begging you to stay with me. I'm playing. Do, stole my heart. Run, where you from? You left me alone. You just left me to burn, baby. I don't know what place the devil will hide you. Look, I don't know why you want to burn me down. I be begging you to save me, blame me for it now. It be tears on my face and be floating on my grave. Can you turn my headphones up a little bit? Thank you. I say, Mama, I'm a rock star. I don't care what the people think. I said that they should just leave me alone. Ooh. I got big loads on the way. I got bundles of blue hundreds. Big rock. I tell them, please take these links off. My heart shackled down. Kill me if they can. I could buy a big house. When we let that stick on. Yeah. We're gonna be one of the top, so. And then we'll see. I got big loads on the way. I got bundles of blue hundreds. Just wanna be prison Tennessee, 50 links. And I get what they think about me. Cause I don't think they don't know what this is really. I'm a rock star, peace on my face. I got big loads on the way. I've been wanting, just wanna be free to tell them please take me never. Dang, there's really something stuck in my throat, cause like, take around with me. Stop running like a face at the knee. Oh, and I just be like, Papa. If I ain't in this, well, I'm gonna be fine. Am I holding me down? Don't want to leave. I got big loads on the way. I might take the pink route. So tell them please take these links off. And I don't know what they think about me. Alright, y'all. And it crashed again. Oh my goodness. I love this. I love the way that you crash like every freaking 2 minutes. But okay, I'm gonna take the paper. They wanna be free, so tell them please that these ain't go. My heart cycle down. Kill me if they can. Cut my head off. I got me. I could. I say, Mama, I got a million. I could buy a big house. My Lord Yahweh, thank you for keeping the peace within my mental. You know, 'cause the devil keep trying me every 2 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Like every 2 seconds, that dirty old devil is trying me. But thankfully, my Lord Yahweh is stronger and better and just different. So like, do you? I say, please, and they make some. I say, mama, mama, yeah. And now you know what they think about me. I tell you that they should leave me alone. 'Cause I don't think that they want the issue with me. I'm in it. Who got an issue with me? There we go. Let's see. I got bundles of blue on it. I'm gonna take that. My secret to confidence? Mara, shackle down. Give me a fake can. Come on, Edo. If you find his answers, should have just, answered. Oh Jesus, Son of God, have mercy on me. Who am in gall of bitterness encircled. That's true. Me too. I need some assistance. Like, and now we got. I'm on this one crash again. Oh my goodness! Like every 2 seconds, this joint is crashing. It's annoying. Man, I don't speak. I put my daughter to sleep, and just like I raised my son after a G. Do I want to wear this or do I want to change it? Let me see. I need to get a mirror because I don't even know how these outfits look. I just be throwing them on. I say, Mama, I'm a rock star. And I don't care what they think about me. They should. I got big lows on the way. I got bundles of blue runners. I might take up. Just wanna be free, so tell them please that these links are. YouTube just don't want to run. Like, okay, do you? 10:53. Thing is a lack of water because like even my skin feel like it's super dry. I'm in that who got that issue with me. And it feel like it's on the back of my throat. I might get him if he come on it up. I say, Mama, I got me. I could buy a big house. When I let that shit go. Hello. What up, Heather? I'm actually I've been up for a while now, so like I actually, you know, as long as you cool, I'm on stream right now. Now you fine. I say you fine. I'm about to like go to the gym in a second, so like it's all cool. This joint, I noticed last night dudes is knocked out. Yep. But also, I think you done traumatized me because like I think I was dreaming about that joint. I was really over here in my sleep, like dreaming about the procedure. I'm like, oh my goodness, that joint was actually like nasty too. Like, you know, I didn't know this. It was actually gonna happen tonight. Like last night, that joint happened immediately. Now I'm an actual man, though. You know, had to get through that so I could become a man. Mm-mm. See, I'm cool. I'm good. Like I'm maxed out right now. I'm maxed out on how much I could take on this type of stuff. Yup, that joint. It's just keep replaying in my head. That's the thing. Like disgusted, man. And then this lady over here smiling like, oh man, it was a whole scene. Yeah, like, man, that was actually, I'm glad though you sent me that because I never knew that's the process. Yup, now I know. Like now I actually know. Sometimes I wish I didn't. Like, okay, I'm cool on being ignorant. Yup. Yup. And now I see why they say that. Some things you don't need to know. Like that's one of them. Not for not for like men, because women y'all have to go through it, but like y'all need to know that procedure. But why do I need to know that? That's just disgusting. So nah. So I'm supposed to step in like that's true. You right. Green about to get smacked up. That's true. But I don't know. You right. You right. Yeah, like, exactly. Like this is not normal. Blue, how you guys? I mean, yeah, you're right. It's natural, but like I don't know, because the normal way would be to like push it out, kind of, right? That's what I need to learn. Bro, damn. Blue right there. Mm. Bro, watch this. Of course. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Dang. Mm. Bro. Okay. Yeah. But there's certain place. I mean, certain times when it's necessary. You saying, but I'm saying like the most common way though is just the natural birth. But C-section, how would you know that if you need one though? Like besides the fact that you had one already. Okay, so mm, okay. Okay, okay. Sundown, what up? What up? My. Mm, shit. Okay, okay. Damn. I'm done with that whole thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm done with that. And we had enough conversation about that and like even video evidence. Like the more we talk about the more my mind just go back to the video.
Yeah, it's definitely very graphic. I mean, especially as a man, especially you, because you had a kind of an idea, but you didn't really actually like know.
I
And
ain't
now that
never
you know,
seen it.
that's a
Yeah,
whole other ball game. So I get where you're coming from. You're like, oh, I'm good. We don't need to talk about this joint no more. Like I'm real good. But then
yeah. Like, cause I done seen it. I seen it, so now I could like actually vouch for it.
hmm yeah. So now anytime you ever meet a woman,
Mm-mm.
yeah, deliver my baby via C-section, you're like, fuck.
Mm-mm. I mean, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. Just the process. Like I can't just, I feel like the
Yeah,
scars and stuff is cool. That just like, you know what I'm saying? Stripes as a mom, but just the process.
absolutely. hmm I love that. Like when women will complain about like their scars,
Yeah,
whether it's C-section, whether it's like stretch marks. I
yeah.
love all
Mainly them,
that.
even the stretch marks too. Like, come on, like I find it too. Like, it's a part of the process. So loses disowning
Absolutely.
they. You feel me? Disowning the journey is a part of the journey.
Yeah, absolutely. If you think that you're gonna be able to get like unscathed, like you really have not lived.
That's
And
facts. You're
for me
right.
particularly, I don't like people who have not been through something. Like so for me, I appreciate and I want you to have the greatest talking point. It's like hard for me a little bit to build a relationship with someone that's been through it because it's like okay, but like where are we? What are we? Can you even relate to me? Like, have you really lived life, or have you been always like? Because that shelter life thing, it's
Yeah,
okay. Like, of course you want it, but at the same time, it's like, but you need to know what this story about. Like,
yeah. But I know what you
what
mean.
your
Like
life is like.
that's somebody you could relate to. If you've been through stuff and the person been through stuff, I could relate. But like, I can't relate with somebody who ain't never been through nothing. You know?
Exactly. It's just part of life.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm ready. Trying to catch your fucking pizza right
So you trying to catch a seizure?
now. A pizza.
Oh, pizza. Okay.
That bitch is hot as fuck. Oh my lord.
What you
I
making
just
it, or like or you ordering it?
no,
How's my
my mama,
making?
for whatever fucking reason, decided to buy. Oh shit! Ooh, I almost dropped the pizza. We ain't doing that bitch. Decided to buy a fucking Costco-sized pizza, a
Okay.
whole Costco-sized pizza, and I'm just thinking in my head, right? Because I'm like, it's in the fridge. It's in the fridge right now.
Yeah.
I gotta. He's like telling me I gotta cook it soon, and I was like, okay, I didn't know this pizza size like that. So I came to the fridge and I see this fucking huge ass box of pizza that I gotta cook. Like, I gotta like it's fresh dough, right? So I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, I gotta do this joint. And I'm over here thinking, looking at my normal size pizza can, I'm like, where the hell am I gonna cook this pizza? How the hell am I gonna do this? So I actually lined, because you know how like you got them oven trays
Yeah.
in your oven, like the
Oh,
racks
the
are in.
rack. Yeah.
So I lined up like
That's
fucking
smart.
how many sheets? It's like fucking like 20, like 15 sheets of tinfoil I
Let's
put
see if YouTube
on
want to
the
work.
rack itself and then laid the pieces down because I had nothing to put this pizza on. So I had to like McJagger this shit.
Yep, MacGyver in it. Okay. I mean, that's smart though. To later put aluminum on the rack. That's smart actually.
Oh yeah, I thought it looked pretty good. So I'm gonna send you a picture. You just check out whenever. But I'm gonna just show you real quick. It looks so good though. It do.
It's
It's not
finished.
like yeah. Let me see what this one
Why is
say.
YouTube
I don't
never
know if I want
working?
to scan it. is sliced pepperoni, seasoned beef crumbles, sliced beef steak, and bacon.
Dang. Wait, so is this pre-made or like this is pre-made? That's
It is
fire.
pre-made, yeah.
Dang. And they got all them toppings.
Oh yeah, it looks good though. I just sent it to you. It's looking real fucking good though.
Let's see if
Like
this works.
I didn't think I was gonna eat it or nothing right now, but I don't know.
Let me
I think
see.
it might actually.
Yeah, it's kind of early. I mean, I mean, like pizza's good at any time, actually.
Oh yeah. It's just because like I have a
Dang.
sandwiches and stuff for me.
That joint is
I think it's
actually a
like
stacked pizza. And these little circles, that's sausages?
yeah, sausages, there's beef in there,
Oh, I see the ground
pepperoni.
meat. Pepperonis, everything on there. Dang.
It says something about like a meat lover pizza kind of thing. And it's got provolone cheese in it. I'm like, okay, honey.
Okay.
Like it's looking real good. I just cut this
Mm-mm.
thing up. I'm like, okay, it's a thick sausage. Okay, all right. Damn, I might
Okay.
get down with this shit. My mom ain't gonna see this shit one.
She the one bought it. Yo, that's funny. So I think you might have left it at the store.
Oh yeah. But my mom is one of those Asian. My mom is Asian, right? So like, here's the thing with my mama, right? Just all Asian women, okay? She's like Asian mama. If you ask, right? Like, okay, how to explain this? Like, all right, like my mama has she gets on this pizza. If I tell her when she gets home, hey mom, there's no pizza because I haven't eaten it all, and she'll be like, oh, it was really good, right? I'm like,
Oh,
okay,
dang. So she don't
okay.
even care.
Yeah, no, yeah, because then it's either today or tomorrow. She's gonna go into the store and she's gonna be like, "Oh, my mom."
Dang. So that's how she get revenge by just like tripling it.
No, not revenge, but it's like
Nah, I know.
that's how Asian mothers show love. It's like, okay, you say you like it, okay, bet I'm gonna buy
Mm,
like 3, 4 bags, 4 more boxes, gigantic ass pizzas. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are like triples. You know what I'm
okay.
saying?
Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so she bought it for you, like, or she just bought it in general to see if anybody
She bought it in general, but if I eat it all,
she
she'll
gonna
eat
get
it all
more
like
of it.
me.
Okay. Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
but she don't. Yeah, she don't get upset. She's just like she wanted to try it out, see if it's good. But she don't get upset if I let. I had moments like that where she would come home and there's nothing there. She's like, what happened? And he said it was really good. And she's like, okay. Like she come back, like a month later. I
Yeah.
was like, okay.
And all she says is okay. Like she don't got no problem that she ain't taste a slice.
Nope.
That's pretty cool though. Like, dang, I need an Asian
Yep.
mom. My mom used to get mad if I would eat like too much of the rice. So like,
Oh.
yeah, I used to eat rice like all summer, and my mom used to run like she used to tell her friends about it and everything. Like he be eating up all my rice. I'm like, what else am I supposed to eat? Gossiping, running her mouth.
That's hilarious. I mean, I don't know. I feel that. I mean, that's. I mean, I get it because like let's say your mom is coming home from work and she's real tired, real hungry or whatever, and
Nah, she
she
don't
wants to
eat. No, she
prepare a
just don't.
meal.
Nah, my mom. She don't. She don't. She wasn't even working that whole time. I was with my mom. She never worked a job. But it's just the fact that I'm eating something hers. It's like her property. She don't. I don't know. That's why I was surprised when your mom didn't even say nothing. Like, wow.
Oh, so how did your mama get funded?
My family's hustlers. I told you this. I think like my brothers was like the big homies.
Oh, you for real?
Ran the hood like for real. My mom too.
Oh, damn. Okay, I thought you was like.
I was
I
dead
mean, not that
serious.
you're lying, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, kind of like exaggerating
Yup.
Okay.
My mom ain't never worked a job when I was with her, but she had like chandeliers, 65-inch TV. So I'm like, what the freak are they doing?
Oh shit.
And I figured it out. Like, damn, my brothers and my mom really running this whole hood. I'm like, dang.
They got the whole block and everything, and a couple streets down.
That's why I was telling you. I have to uphold the expectation because, like, if they know like this, I gotta also, like, you know what I'm saying, carry myself a certain way.
That's good.
Yeah.
Funny because I've only worked a handful of times, right? But my the way that I work,
You two
it's
just
funny as
don't
heck.
be
Like
working.
my dad told me when I was real young, and I don't mind when I say, like he told me when I was real young, I was like maybe like under 10. He goes and tells me, "You look like someone that would work hard." I was like, "Why?" He's like, "Especially
At
when you
10 years old, he said,
yeah."
dang.
I don't know why he said it. He just came to me one day. He was like, "You look like you'd be someone that was working hard," and I was like,
I
and I'm
think
kind of like literally
YouTube.
as a 2 year old, I'm over here bouncing off the walls. I'm literally on the fucking roof, literally off the roof, bouncing off the fucking roof, getting onto my trampoline type shit. Like I'm doing some crazy
Mm.
like stuff, right? And I'm over here like thinking like, okay, I look like I work hard. Okay, yeah, I work hard.
You
Am I
don't want to
also a
crash
great
again.
design? Sure. Am I also fucking running my engine in my mind? Shit. Doing some daredevil shit, but I guess I work hard, right? I just took another advantage. Started
Yeah.
working. And I realized that I really had like such a handful of jobs underneath my belt. And I'm working. I would get paid as much as people who worked. Like my children's father, right? He's been working pretty much like all his life. Like he's from one job to another job to another job since he was real young. I didn't start working until later in life. And
Yeah.
so it started with my mom, and I was getting paid as much as he was. So I'm
Dang.
like, okay, now that memory of my dad coming, I was like, oh fuck, right, right, okay.
Dang. Yeah. But he must have seen it like,
I don't know how he did it. He really don't see it. Well,
yeah. I feel like working, there's nothing wrong with working, but like when you spend 45 years on a company and it's like, haven't seen no results, it's like, what is that
yeah,
for? You know, I was young and I was seeing that joint. My first job was like at a hardware store, so I'm seeing a bunch of old dudes doing stuff like you said, getting paid the same amount as me or less, and it's like, what the freak?
exactly. I'll never understand that either. Like how you can be at a company or someplace working for so long, for so many years,
And
and
make,
like you just okay where you at. Like okay, I get it, because like
yeah,
someone I asked someone this, I genuinely didn't understand. I didn't get it, and they told me it's because people like the comfort of like having a stable,
oh, this
steady
is
job.
nice.
You know what you're doing.
Mm,
Whether it's like a
comfortability.
like
Yeah, I know what you
yeah,
mean. Ah, that makes sense. Some people get used to the day in, day out. You feel me?
yeah,
I
because
see
like
what you're
let's say
saying.
your home is hectic, like you also don't want to be going to these jobs left and right, because you gotta learn new stuff all the time. Like they just want to go to work, know what they're doing, and get paid until at the end of the day, even if it's getting paid the same amount as you. And it's like I pitched this company, and this guy was working 13 years in the same position in the same spot for 30 years. I was like, how the hell? And there was no, I mean, no judgment, but like low key judgment. And
Low key.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know
Like,
what you mean though.
because for me, I'm like thinking, how are you comfortable in this? Because I could never be comfortable in this. Like, I just could never. Like, I get so bored so easily. And my mind, like, literally, I'm in company all this time. I'm just like, okay, okay, how do I explain this? When I first started my company, I was applying actually for my desired job, but I ended up going to my GSE, which is upstate.
Yeah. Okay. Mm, that's true. That's cute. Dang. Like this better. I'm about to get ready to go to the gym. You right.
Yeah, you're right. But like, I feel like it be out of desperation for a job, we overlook these things. You know.
Fact. You right.
You're gonna find that one job that fits perfectly. I'd rather stress about finding a good job than every day worrying about that I
You're right. I really ever think about that too much. I think I ain't really asked these questions ever on the job. Cause like I said, out of fear of losing opportunity, you know. You right.
That's facts. Yeah. Nah, yeah, you right.
No, that's actually bro. That's like a 2% chance or something. Probably less than 2%. Like
Them odds are real
low.
low. It's funny.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
but I've got work to do because I have that mentality of like I need to get this done, I want to get this done, and when the next time I leave my job, I'm gonna get paid more the next job around. I'm trying to learn everything within that company so the next job I get, I have all this experience. When I got this job,
See, upgrade, but then again, like that's rare to find too. Most jobs, like most times, jobs. It's not I think. Ooh, my bad. I think I remember, but I'm be at the gym. So it's gonna be a little bit. Probably won't be able to be on the phone too long. No, it's just that bad connection, and I might need to focus up. But like, if you feel like calling later, yeah, be here for like maybe like an hour. If you want to talk later, I'm gonna text you first.
work back, biceps. I don't know. This joint broke. Oh man. Oh my goodness. How the fuck this shit broke? See what I'm saying, bro? Wow. Damn. Damn, son. That joint just kind of blew it. I'm gonna have to do some like regular workouts. That super sucks. They did. Dang, they don't got more than 50. I know 55s. Guess I'll do 60s. Okay. Do some 60s. They don't got no 55s. You know? Hit these 50s real quick. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Have you ever wore a shoe without shoestrings? 3, 4, 5. Hey. Music. I just need a time. It's actually a good workout plan right here. 300 reps, 300 sets. This will actually be a decent one. 40 jump squats, 40 push-ups, 40 tricep dips, 40 crunches, 40 leg raises. Or 50 jump squats, 50 push-ups, 50 tricep dips, 50 crunches, 50 leg raise, 50 forward lunge. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3 reps. Okay, bet. 100, 200, 300 reps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, that water came back for you to do what I had to do. Let's go. Let's hope this is not bad, but I'm hot as freak. Oh, see, gotta do one more set. One more set, and I'm finished. One more. Then I'm gonna do pull-ups or something, or even might do muscle ups. If I got the strength for it. Come on. One last set. Now I'm seeing like I used to do like condition training where I'll do like low weight, high reps, so I could sculpt. Thing right now to get that muscle mass, gotta be super heavyweight, low reps. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what it is. Switch up my training. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then also like I think if I want to do, I think it'd be smart for me to add calisthenics to it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Damn, I'm doing heavy as freak. I think now we're gonna do pull-ups. I'm gonna do muscle ups. And I mean nothing wrong. Why the joint don't wanna stay and play? Nah, I'm about to do pull-ups. Oh. Man, it's been a minute since I've done muscle ups, so I gotta start getting that joint. Oh. I think them other joints got me a little bit burnt. No. And I think them other joint. Damn. I think I might just do regular pull-ups. No, that joint got me super weak, them last one. Fuck. But I might need like a little second break. Cause that joint got me beat. Hey. Tough. Man, fuck. I don't know why this one got me so burnt out, bruh. Uh, bro, this how I know I'm getting taller, bro. Alright, I'm gonna not do that. I think I'm gonna do these right here, actually. Do these. Let's see. Damn. I got I'm gonna do 3 of these. I'm gonna do 2 more. Then I gotta do biceps. Then I'm gonna do cardio, and I'm gonna do boxing. Let's get it. Let's get it. And get the busting up. My like Kevin Durant. She like can't cut in. With Rizzo, I might make you do the touch. But now he never run like that. It's like bad connection in here. He ain't never run nothing down when I said no. Bro, if I can't see it, I can't believe it. I believe I could fly. I could just if I I believe I could fly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I'm gonna go happiest. And then also joint with a little bag. Man, what happened to that joint? That joint disappeared too. What the fuck, man? Dudes just snatching stuff from the gym, like, bro. Where is that? Let me see real quick. Yeah, they got it here. Somebody using this? Using it? Alright. Damn. I need this joint. I got one more selling this one real quick. It's all good. I'm about to do this joint right now. Real quick. Actually, I might have to use that joint too, man. Let me do it both at the same Damn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me see. They got the joint I need with the side, but like, I guess I'll do this one. This joint stinks, bro. Come on. Mama rolling that body. Hey, how much slower? Should be able to lift this. Let's hope. Where the trash? Where they put the trash can? Like, fuck. Lady to my right. After party. It's the hotel lobby. Get that. It's the remix. I need to do arms after. My forearm's feeling it just from this. I need to stop. Come on. Let's see if I can lift this one. I think I should be able to. Just with proper form. All right, I'm gonna do one more. Do the 2-platers. I know this is like, I got a target or like, it's a lot of envy, a lot of jealousy. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to me, these bitch ass dudes, feel me? Everybody in this world, some hoe. So I'm my Lord Yahweh, I can't do it. Can't do it, none of these bitch ass dudes, man. Super soft, super, feel me? Lame ass dude. That's the reason why. I don't know when I come around you, when I see you, walk by, when I see my lower back is feeling it. I just don't want to do nothing wrong. Try to do like 3 sets. 3 reps. I can feel my back. That's the reason. My shoulders starting to open up. Walk by. When I taking on. Yeah. When I come around this side. When I when I see you, when I see you, walk by. Mm-hmm. When I see you, when I see you. Hmm. I might even see if I could do like them handstands. So, feel like I could, like, you know what I'm saying? Feel like I could definitely do them. Come on, like 3 to 5 reps. This would be perfect. Now I feel like I could do 3 plates. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get hurt, but I think I could do that. Do that. Let me see. Only for like 1 rep, 1 rep max. But let's not do nothing stupid. Look, 45, 45, that's 90, 180 plus 70, that's 260. 260 plus 20 more pounds, 280. Almost 300 pounds. I'm about to do double my body weight. Come on, 3 plates. I should be able to hit 1 rep. At least 1 rep. Cause all I know is start doing my training like this because I'm trying to get muscle mass. And this is how you do it. I'm feeling. Let me go take a little second. You and me together. Come on, 1 rep should be too easy. It should be too easy, but not get injured. Oh goodness, this joint actually super heavy. Woo! I want to try again, one more time. Dang, come on, one more time. Come on. One more time, man. If I could do this one, I could do 350, 400. Like, I never really went for weight training, like heavy weights. But now I'm going to see. That's what I'm going to do from now on because, like, I'm building muscle mass. So this is what I'm going to do. Come on. No one knows. Now I gotta lift this side because I did freaking over under. Come on. There we go. Damn. Bet. Now I got a new plan. I got a new plan moving forward. On the most I can. Damn. Taking these joints off be a little bit of hassle, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do I take these off without fun? Cause like, them being the same size don't freaking help. Or maybe I got an idea. I better. Woo. Let's go. Woo. Need to take my training to another level. That's what it is. Training and dieting has to be on another level. That's simple. 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 Let's see. I want to see if I can pop a handstand. You know. Feel like I made enough progress to where I should be able to hit these joints. Do 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 do. Okay, look. We're gonna try this joint real quick. See if I can pop one of these ones. When it freaking disconnects. When it freaking disconnects. Right now. Look at this joint. That's so crazy. The second I hit the handstand, it disconnects. Wow. Wow. Let's do this joint again. Fudge. Man, dieting is most important too. Probably more important. You try one more time. I might just practice this for a little while. I even do biceps. I've been doing so much that I forgot. Something just don't feel right with this drink. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like when I be moving around so much, and I leave my drink just sitting around, dudes be tampering with my drink. I feel like somebody literally spit in my drink. Like, you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting the vibe of. Cause like it looked like it literally. It's like I'm swishing this joint around to make sure like, okay, maybe it's the protein, but like, I don't know, man. I gotta stop moving around unless I'm gonna take my drink with me. Like, never do that in the gym. Just leave your drink sitting around. But it's okay. Is my phone missing? Oh no, I'm about to say cool, cool. Hold on, I tell you, want to go out real quick to the front. See if I get some internet connection. From that Nola. I'm about to walk home shirtless. You know what I'm saying? Good. All right, this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I might do individual arms. I don't like doing this bicep curl like together. I think individually is better. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's alright. Yeah, it's all good. I think at the same time, I'm gonna do like a tricep, a triple compound set. Oh shoot! I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna do probably could even just show it for a sec. I'm gonna do cross body curls at the same time. Probably like 30 pounds. Oh, oh, Then we right back over here real quick. Tomorrow I'm come do legs, shoulders, knees, and toes. And I'm gonna continue this circuit like this, you know what I'm saying? Woo. Come on, 4 more. Damn, come on. There we go. And then continue the circuit. My arms feel like they about to explode a little bit. It might explode midway through the set. Jeez, bro. It's all right, let's keep it going. Come on, 4 more. Oh my goodness. This is my last one right here, actually. And then I could do other stuff. Damn. 2. Hey. Let me pour this out and just get water. From that into that NOLA. Dang, my arm is feeling super bust. Like it feels super solid. I've been working from that into that NOLA. To roll the shoulder. Yes. My new training regimen, I'm about to just train heavy, train hard, train heavy. Also, you know what I'm saying, diet. Eat big, you feel me? Just eat big, No matter how I feel, I don't even care about how I feel no more. See, let me weigh myself. Right now, I'm like 142 pounds. 142. It's not bad. So I got 43 pounds to put on. 2,600 calories a day. Oh, forgot the water. 2,600 calories, 370 carbs, 174 protein. That's my stats right there. I just gotta get to it, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing to it but to do it. I wanna get one of them neck brace too. You said what? Oh, that's not me. No, no. Yeah. That one for the neck, like the back of the neck or something? Okay. Hey, I need to get one of them joints. Um, finish with this joint. Might just get this little extra pump real quick. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 9, 10. Shoo! Shoo! Do some boxing too. I've been feeling from that motor to that motor. I'm gonna start bringing my gloves again too. What is this? Oh, that's like a groin joint. Shorty try to tempt me, yeah. Tell us in that 10 feet, yeah. Try to get me. I'm talking go freak. I'm trying to do in that row. After this, I'm gonna do some cardio. End off with a little bit of cardio. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday I did cardio and then boxing. That joint had me with no power. But now, feel like you know what I'm saying? Go freak. I'm trying to. We. Sound like gunshots. You know what I'm saying? Woo! I do taking off. Jetting. I'm gonna do cardio, and I'm gonna do. I think I might do a little bit of core just to get my core locked in. I'll be perfect. Hey, 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 hey. Get my stamina. Might take off this chain, but also the mic gonna have to go do like 2 days. My phone also dying. Once I get that last like notification, I'm a dip. I'm about to get low because my other phone died, and this phone about to die too. Man, this phone got me tired. I also got to do cardio. I got to do core, so like, I think that's enough for today. Tomorrow I got to do legs, and I'll come here and I'll do some more core and boxing. I'm gonna start setting days just for boxing and like just for core. But come on, let's go. Do a little bit of cardio. I noticed too, bro. I gotta stop like hitting my face with the gloves. Be over here jumping around and smack my face and then gloves. Especially like my lip. So I'm about to just walk. Go woo, go woo. I'm gonna do 5 minutes. Oh man, I messed up.
Sorry.
So what?
Sorry.
No, that's all right. Nothing wrong. 5 minutes. Distance. 5. Let me see. Why does it keep doing this? Okay. 140. 8. I'm gonna bypass the warm up.
You okay?
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm all right. How you doing?
Good.
I see he was going super fast on this joint. Yo, taking off. That's crazy. Woo. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Yeah, I'm done. I'm about to go back home.
back once I get back in the house. And it's really hard, bro. And if you think you keep it boom, boom. All this beeping, getting, oh. There we go. On my tripod. Now you left with my bros. My minutes. 3 more minutes. And you all no. Ooh, that was a good workout. All that was good. Good money. Some good money right there. You need to get that money. Get that money. Save your money. That's what young boys say, you right. Save your money. $5 away. Alright, that's a little much, you know what I'm saying? It's not necessary. That one wasn't necessary. I seen him scoping, trying to bust his head. I don't really care about what he's saying. I'm seeing infrared. Yes, sir. I thought my tripod was going. I'm like, damn. But no. The Lord held it down. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what? We done gangsters, dude. Oh, man, it feels good to be back on my nonsense, you know. Back on my nonsense. Anything about me. I'm trying to bust his head. We don't gangsters, dude.
Let's see the drama.
It's always some internet drama. So let's get into it.
Brother's always late.
My lord, please tell me log back in.
NLE did one of the most
Content.
disgustingly low things that I didn't even think he was capable of. And this is all off the backs of him reigniting this beef with Blueface completely unprovoked. And this started, I covered all of this in the previous video on the entire timeline of the beef between NLE Choppa and Blueface, which goes back at least 3 years. Yeah, about not 2.5 years, because it started in December of 2023. Yeah, that's really the earliest. And Blueface addresses this because this was a couple of bars that NLE Choppa had for him in a new snippet. And after reacting to it on a stream, this is what Blueface said. I'm gonna play you guys that clip right now.
You're getting your ass ate as
What?
a man.
You're getting your what?
What the position are you in physically as a man?
Tommy, hey.
Anyways, like, bro, we squabbling up or not, fool? I'm not finna be lip boxing with you, fool. I don't know how to make a rapper beefy. I don't know how to make a diss tracky every weeky. Back and forthy, back and forthy, back and forthy. Fuck all that. You got 24 hours, fool, to agree or disagree or shut the fuck up. Be it over. That's all I know how to do is take it there.
Take it there.
School crib, bro. Like, what are we doing, bro? That's all I know. You know, I know I can argue with it all day long, but What a fucking arguing with you. Not you. Squabble up. Yeah, we can figure this
I
out.
might have to hit him with my chopper.
Real fast. Shit. Let's figure it out,
My
y'all.
lord, y'all,
What we
why,
doing, man?
why I feel like so
Got
many
24
people
hours.
flying on my
Everybody taking the fade or not?
dudes just
Nah, shit.
flying to like.
And this is a good point made by Blueface. Keep in mind, NLE Choppa was the original person to ask Blueface to a fade, ask him to a fight. This was in January of 2024. Covered this in the previous video. It'll be linked in the pinned comment and towards the end of this video. You can watch the whole thing, the whole timeline of the beef. So NLE Choppa called him out, and then when Blueface agreed back then, he ducked the fight. And Blueface ends up going to jail for like what, year and a half, 2 years, and now Blueface is like, yo, I'm not even really rapping. When he got out, who's the guy that's homies with the gooned out guy? He's friends with DDG, Deshae Frost. He was with Deshae Frost and he was telling them like, yeah, you know, streaming, it kind of hurts your image, and now he's streaming. So I don't really know. I think DDG just talked to him behind the scenes and was like, listen, man, you're Blueface. You're going to be fine. You would kill it in this world. So after Blueface says, hey, you got 24 hours to get on this fade. We're not going to go back and forth on the track. That's not happening, which this is kind of embarrassing for NLE Choppa because he went for the big fish, which was a young boy, and he wanted to get into a back and forth with him. Young Boy still hasn't responded to him, which is the best thing Young Boy could do. Hopefully Young Boy continues to ignore him. So now he's going for the small fry, quote unquote small fry, Blueface, and Blueface is telling him like, I'm not about to lip box with you. We're not going back and forth, dropping diss track after diss track. Let's squabble up, let's get the fade done. Because he knows that NLE Choppa won't do that. And us as the fans, we're looking at it like, hey, NLE, you were the guy that called for the fade first. So, are you going to take it? Or are you just going to keep rapping? Especially when you're rapping tough stuff like disrespecting or calling out Blueface's gang, which clearly, if you look on his face, he takes very seriously. So NLE Choppa responds, and what do you think? You think he responds like, yo, I'm not going to fight you? You think he makes fun of Blueface? No, he goes to the lowest, to the ends, to really the lowest.
Look, you see what I'm saying? This shirt used to be fitted.
And I'm gonna
Now this joint is busted.
It's actually still fitted. It's my bad.
You just gotta listen to this.
Blueface, I'm gonna decline your offer
I decline your offer.
with a way better proposition for you. You feel me? Cause we know you owe $23 million to that club.
Dudes be
For
over.
one, you owe another $100,000 to Soldier Boy, baby mama.
Who's, oh man, as soon as I
Start watching it, joint crack. The devil is a lie. Somebody got a chopper in the car.
you watch Marines. Somebody got that chopper in the car. Whoa. I got a chopper in the car. Whoa. Let my facial hair just grow back. Ah, the whole game.
Reset. Perfect. That's cool.
That's perfect. Somebody got
That chopper on my arm.
I'll be trying to keep it cool, but this joint resetting every 2 minutes.
Ooh, I feel a little bit good.
Oh, that workout was good.
I feel like I'm gonna have to push myself to get back into the flow ski. 'Cause I can't believe I woke up today feeling like not going to the gym.
You know what I'm saying? It's one of them days. Those days be them work days. I don't know enough.
Searching to find you.
I'm gonna teach y'all how to become so productive that it feels illegal. And this is coming from somebody who's a drug addict. I used to do pain pills, smoke crack, eat Adderall, Xanax, smoke weed. I used
Chill, Jet. Well, I'm done with content.
Let me see.
What's up, y'all?
Suburb, baby.
And I just want to use the time to say I'm officially done making content.
What happened? What happened, bro?
Extensionist Mascara by L'Oreal Paris for lashes that rise 5 millimeters closer to your brows. You're worth it.
See what I'm saying?
In New York City, we take care of you. By just living here.
I'm going through the same thing. Let me figure out what he doing. What happened? Let's be relatable. Oh, it crashed again. And that's a surgeon to find you.
And I just want to use the time to say I'm officially.
Whole game, what we say?
No. I won't let that devil get a hold on me. Cause like, why is it?
Every time, like I'll be laying down and not paying attention to the TV.
And it'll work. But the second I start paying
Attention to this joint, it'll like crash. Like the whole time I was moving around, not paying attention, it was working. Second I came over here to pay attention, to look at the TV.
then this joint don't want to function.
110. It's 110.
I don't understand. I don't think the game crashed ever. But YouTube, you can't run YouTube like out of.
Simple app.
You would think like this joint should be simple. But I don't know. I want to see what happened. Let's see if it disappeared. Watch, I'm gonna move.
I'ma leave. I'ma leave so to see if it works. I'll be over here.
You know?
I know this video, being my last video, is gonna make some people sad. Some people might, not be happy because I'm someone they watched on home. But man, I've been thinking about this for a while, and this is the time I actually feel like, I have the courage to tell you guys.
I mean, I hit that 300.
100-pound deadlift today. That's double my body weight. I weigh 140.
I weigh 140.
And I lifted 280.
I think I've made
Exactly double.
5, 6, 7,000 videos. And I just don't feel like the content is what it needs to be. And I don't feel.
Hold on. 6,000 videos. Let me see if that's true. Bro, you got 1 million.
Subs, what are you complaining about? You got 1.2 milli. But then again, the views.
Ship is falling off. So it's not just me.
You know what I'm saying? He got 1 million subs, but
10K views is hard to pull.
so like it's not just me. Dang, and he got 2 channels. One has 1.2 million. Let me check the other one. I can see why he's feeling this way.
Suburb baby.
To what it needs to
The other one got 100.
11,000, bro.
That's just how I feel. Like, I don't feel like it'll ever get to where it needs to be.
That's how I feel.
For that one reason, I don't really want to do this anymore. Because I don't just want to keep feeding y'all the bullshit that I'm putting out. Like, I genuinely feel like it's bullshit. And
Me too.
I just don't feel like it'll get me where it needs to be. Another reason I want to stop making content is like, bro, I just never taken a break. Like, And I know you're saying, well, just take a break. I thought about that too. I thought about, just taking maybe a day off or a week off, maybe even 2. But then I realized, like, during that time, I would just be thinking about me going back, me having to go back to make content and go through the same processes over again. Like waking up at 5 a.m., writing scripts every day, editing every day, streaming every day, promoting videos every day, which is like, I'm not gonna lie, like, this shit is so stressful, it's ridiculous. And I know you guys,
This come from a big creator. Thank you.
Entertain you and like make you happy, but like when I'm making the videos or when I'm streaming,
I'm not happy.
I'm not really being entertained myself,
Facts.
and it's not making me happy.
Facts.
You know what I mean? I don't know, like, I really thought I could do this forever, but like, as the time goes on, I just realize like, I can't do it anymore. Like, this is like, really like mentally draining. And like, I really just want to say I'm sorry. Like, this is, it took me a while. I can't lie to you. I've been postponing this for a while. I've still been putting out content. I've still been streaming. But I really wanted to make this video. I just never really had the courage to. Another reason I want to stop making content is because I just don't, like, when I came into this, I thought the industry, like the content industry, like, when it comes to like the skits and streaming and all other stuff, YouTube, all that, I thought it would be different. Like, I just thought it like all would be like more genuine than it is. I'm not gonna say it's just ungenuine, but I just don't want to say that it's genuine. Because I come into it like as a very genuine person. And like the stuff I see, it's not even really stuff I deal with. Like I've dealt with like maybe like a little bit, but like the stuff I see on the daily, like it's not genuine. Like I don't really just want to be a part of that. If you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, man. It's just, it just kind of hurts, trying to put out content with people. To the skits and the series. I know y'all gonna miss that type of content because we have so many skits and so many series. When it comes from Hood had a referee, Relationship had a referee, Friendship referee. Some men put so much effort into cheating. Man, I could go on forever. When y'all ask Zesty to get invited to sleepover, different types of parents when they whoop their kids. It would like there's just so many series like I really enjoyed making, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed making those series, but like it was just times when I would be making these skits and these series and I'm like, damn, like the amount of stress I'm going through and like the rate I'm putting this content out at, it's
Bro, look at my arms, they actually
get to where I
really
want to be.
I'm actually getting to it
with my content. I don't know, like it's just something about like me when I think about content. Like don't get me wrong, I think what I'm putting out is good. Like people tell me every day it's good, but I don't think it'll ever be where I want it to be personally. And like that is a big part of the reason I want to stop making content. And for the people who miss all of this, who want to keep making it, I'm sorry, but I just can't keep doing this to myself, knowing like I'm no longer in love with the process anymore. And don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna delete anything on my channel, off either of my channels. You can go back to either of my channels. You can watch every skit I've ever put out. You can watch every short. You can watch every compilation. You can watch every YouTube video. It doesn't matter. You can watch whatever you want. You can go read. And I know there's some skits y'all haven't seen yet because I've put out thousands on thousands of skits. Y'all can go watch whatever you want to watch. But I just want y'all to know, like, I can't do this anymore, and I won't be able to put out any more content. And another thing, I didn't want to just disappear and not give y'all this message because y'all deserve with all the things that y'all supported me with, like this house I'm sitting in right now, you guys are the reason I have this, not me. It's y'all. Y'all supported me. The cars that I was able to buy, y'all are the reason I have this. It's not me. It's y'all. Y'all supported me. Like me, even being able to like go on any type of trip, do anything. Like, if I'm being real, y'all are part of the reason y'all are the reason I damn near like didn't lose my first house. Like I lived with my mom. Like when I started making content, like I needed a job, but I really wanted to do content, so I kept making content, and eventually like I started making a decent amount of money to where I'm able to pay for the rent at my mom's house, and eventually here I am. I'm in this house.
Dang.
Y'all, I don't ever want y'all to think I'm not grateful for that, because I really am.
Super tough.
I really appreciate all the things you guys have helped me with in life. And to the people who would say they turn to my content whenever, like I can make them laugh, I want to let y'all know that whenever I was going through something also, me making content for y'all, knowing y'all were going through something, and I can make y'all laugh, whether it's for a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and just make you forget about the situation you're going through, and just enjoy life again. That makes me happy. Just me being able to put something out, that genuinely made me happy. And I want to say I forever will appreciate y'all for that. Before I ever started making content, I was going to community college, and I just was going to be a gym teacher. I just wanted to do something that was going to, be able to pay the bills. So me having all this, having millions of followers throughout all these platforms, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, shit, even Snapchat, the 60-something thousand I have on Twitch, that's like, this is more than I ever dreamed of growing up. Like I never ever thought it would get to this point before I started doing this. But when I started doing it, I thought it would be more than it is now. Like I genuinely thought I could take the content further, and I actually did. And at this point, with how long I've been doing it, I don't think I can take it any further. It's just not working out how I wanted it to work out. And I feel like if I keep doing it, I'll really just be wasting my time. I'm wasting y'all's time. I don't know, that's just how I feel at this point. And man, to the people who follow me, man, I just really want to say I appreciate you. What if you follow me on any platform, even if you've never followed me, if you ever watched a video, liked a video, shared a video, commented on a video, watched a stream, ever subbed, ever sent a TTS note, ever whatever you've ever done. If you ever even said my name, if you ever even called me funny, approached me in public, it doesn't matter. I want to say I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate all of you. It's just, man, this is just something I just really can't do anymore. Sorry.
Dang. I'm not trying to get there, and not that.
Video end like that.
You know what I'm saying?
Trying to keep pushing.
Through the pain, you know what I'm saying?
Let's switch up the how to get fat. How to speed run obesity.
New me. When I found out 2 in every 5 adults in the United States are obese, I made it my New Year's resolution to improve that figure. But how do you make yourself obese as fast as possible? What is obesity? Well, obesity is...
I don't.
Want to speed run obesity.
Meet Ashton Hall, a fitness guru who in the past 48 hours has become the laughingstock of the internet. This guy has been on my fake natty radar for a while now. He's an online fitness coach who sells courses
Ashton
to
Hall
other
and
coaches. He also claims natural, which is just so ridiculous. The guy looks like someone slipped a muscle slider on a video game character all the way to the max. This dude eats trenbolone sandwiches for breakfast and then capitalizes on his juiced physique by claiming natural and telling people they can get just like him if only they let him coach them. I mean, just look at his smug smile while he sells wine to 100. Should already have your sociopath detecting senses go off. However, that's not the reason the entire internet has decided to collectively make fun of him. In line with the obvious narcissism needed to look like a men's physique competitor and to try and brush it off as it just being your superhuman genetics and work attitude, the guy also creates these incredibly fabricated, over-the-top morning routines that he always posts online. One of these morning routines was posted by a men's self-help account on Twitter. Off from there, the entire internet is taking turns clouding on this guy. And seeing as he directly falls under my jurisdiction as a fake natty, I thought, why not join in on the fun? So let's watch his morning routine and figure out what it takes to become a prolific fake natty on the internet nowadays.
Yo. Hey. Stop.
So as you will notice, this guy's entire morning routine is basically just a bunch of tomfoolery. He woke up at 3:30 a.m. and for the next 2 hours did a couple of push-ups and watched TikTok. I feel like this is supposed to project some kind of superior discipline opposed to normal humans who wake up at 7 a.m. to try and partially show why he's supposedly able to get a physique, quote-unquote, naturally, that normal people can't. Also, notice how he's literally on the first page of his journal. You know, at least make it look like you've written in it before. You know, use it to keep track of your various gear cycles or something. Make it look plausible.
Why they ruin it? Like you keeping track of your gear cycle? Come on, bro. It's a low though.
Now this right here is a massive part of the video where the copious amounts of Dianabol and Masteron have molecularly altered his DNA to the point he can now defy gravity and cast an anabolic force field around him that allows him to float in midair for 4
anabolic force field. Yo, this is crazy.
That's it.
Banana man.
This is personally my favorite part of the video, where he pretends to have an important business call and is trying to sound like he's conducting important business, and the best he could come up with is we should bump that up to at least 10,000. 10,000 what, Ashton? 10,000 millivanillograms of tesipionate? 10,000 scam victims of your false promises? The word he does is so dishonest and has no real substance that he couldn't even come up with business dialogue that sounds actually real and important.
We need to make sure we watch the market. The market fails, we're going down. You know what I'm saying? You could have said something. That's true. Let's just bump it up to 10,000. It's over 10,000.
A lot better.
Rinse impossible odors out in one wash.
Only Tampax with Elite Guard Braid for built-in backup protection. For any day, any flow. What's your combo?
Just fight, you know what I'm saying? Just keep fighting. Like my guy Akeem say, you gotta fight, you know what I'm saying? Keep fighting. Heart.
The guy doesn't even look his girlfriend in the eyes as she serves him an entire breakfast. Seeing as she does every little thing for him, she's probably also the one that injects testosterone into his ass
bro.
Properly. Now Ashton put out another video in response to a bunch of people copying his style of morning routines, and like any normal person would, likened himself to Jesus Christ in that video.
Come on.
the running videos, the ASMR workouts, I'm not gonna act like I'm a saint. I used to block anybody who was doing anything similar to me. That was me. I'm blocking them. Screw them. How could they copy my work? I worked so hard for this. What's wrong with this dude? Why do the same thing as me? What is up? Then I realized, bro, like, people follow Jesus. Why? Because he was great. As a Christian man, why are you angry if they're following you?
Brother, you use steroids, dunk your face in carbonated water, and rub banana peels on your skin for a living. How does your mind even come up with that comparison in that moment? Truly some stuff you would read in American Psycho. The way I found Ashton about 2 years ago was from a Coach Greg video where he called him out for being a fake natty. In response to that video, this was Ashton's first reaction.
There's one guy who did a video on me. His name is Greg Doucette. He's a pretty dope guy. I feel like he knows a lot of stuff. I feel like he's very knowledgeable.
That's my guy right there.
Mad when I first saw the video. All right, so this is
I
my
learned a
first
lot
time.
from
Speaking on this, I never thought I actually would. When he made that video on me, bro, I was like literally so heated. I was high. I was like crazy. Like I was like, dude, should I sue this man? Like all this other crazy stuff that I probably can't do anyway.
His first reaction to self-absorbance, I don't know what will. These self-help influencers sell lies to other men and then demonize any valid criticism as quote-unquote negative energies, almost cult-like. Now to save all of you time, I sacrificed 20 minutes of my life watching this video, and all he pretty much says is that he has amazing genetics and has been working out for 12 years. No actual rebuttals to the accusations, no blood work, nothing. This excuse is one that may work on people that barely go to the gym, but ultimately once you gain some knowledge of working out, it's just so incredibly stupid. Because a lot of people that aren't into fitness, and for some reason a small amount of people that are, fail to realize that there are diminishing returns to working out. So for example, someone that trains hard and takes their nutrition seriously may gain 10 to 15 pounds of pure muscle in their first year of training. The second year, they will only be able to gain 5 to 7 pounds of muscle. The third year, 2 to 4 pounds of muscle. Diminishing returns. By the fifth year, with optimal training and nutrition, if you're natty, you'll only be able to gain like 1 pound of muscle every single year. If that. Now, these exact numbers may vary from person to person based on genetics, but the concept of diminishing returns applies to everyone. You somehow putting on another 40 pounds of muscle after your first 5 years of training properly is only possible by gear use, Ashton. Natural muscle gains follow the principle of diminishing returns and not constant returns or even increasing returns, like Ashton tries to claim. Now, Ashton isn't the only of his kind. Some of you may be familiar with Bismarck.
This one I didn't
Not
see.
Otto von Bismarck, the German chancellor that was born in 1815 and who was a German statesman who oversaw the unification of Germany and served as first chancellor from 1871 to 1890. No, I'm talking about Bismarck Ebiwe, more commonly known as FitX Fearless. You may know him from a couple of classics such as These Girls Only Want Duke Dennis.
I gotta be well groomed. I have to try. Do you think a girl is gonna come knock on your door and just give you some ass?
Like, I feel like these girls, they want Duke Dennis. They don't want me. It's not fair.
These girls want Duke Dennis.
Calm down, G.
Okay, bro.
And last but not least,
I don't like working out because it hurts.
You don't
Because it hurts.
Because it hurts. Yeah.
Oh, little boo boo. You need somebody to help you with working
David,
out because it hurts.
I'm gonna crash out if you say something.
Everything in life hurts. You're a man.
He does these live streams where a bunch of men in need of guidance hop on his stream to get life.
I don't like
advice.
going
Now,
to any.
But just like Ash, he's a fake natty nonetheless.
You know what I'm saying?
His traps look like 2
What do you
mountains and his
mean?
delts like 2 bowling balls.
Told
this
you.
guy is
It's
absolutely
always the traps.
Now, to cover up his fake nattiness, Bismarck has come up with a new term: BBC genetics.
It's usually always the traps.
Some people, like myself, pack on a lot of muscle a lot faster. If you don't have a BBC, I don't know what to tell you, but we're blessed and accepted.
Man,
That's a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. Because I ain't packing on muscle that fast. You know what I'm saying? I'm part of the community, but I'm definitely not putting on muscle that fast. You're capping.
That's all BBC genetics is.
This is a common excuse amongst black fitness influencers where they claim super physiological gains. We're all still the same species at the end of the day.
The stage would be dominated by BBCs every year. That was true.
A guy like
That's
Felix
true.
Fearless, who is 5'5", this is simply not achievable naturally.
And he's 5'5".
Wow.
He's 5'5".
If he looked like this naturally, with as many fake natty accusations as he received, videos about his blood work and disproving these claims. Anywho, that was it for the video, guys. If you guys enjoyed, please make
Showing up is the hard part.
soon.
That's enough for that one. Educational strength class, not for beginners.
Friends, welcome to class.
That joint look comp too.
This man found guilty of a triple murder has been sentenced 9 years in prison.
999 years in prison. Dang.
Even have defined arms, but if you skip
Good info, educational for my fitness stuff. Do some education.
you can do
Might also start my
skip leg day, you
we
look
like
like an
set my
athlete.
goal to be like 3 chapters a day. Let me see how many chapters in here.
hard, or no one looks down there.
Let me see.
That's exactly what makes their body incomplete. Legs aren't just support, they're the foundation for your strength, balance, endurance, and even how your upper body moves.
21
You
chapters.
train
If I read 7 chapters, I could finish this joint in 3 days.
muscle group in the body, and when they
But I'm gonna read 3 chapters. I'll finish it in a week. That's actually mad. Like pretty manageable. First 3 chapters gonna be 50 pages.
leaner and more energized.
Not that bad.
Without workouts won't give real
50
results.
pages
Second,
today?
metabolism. After a good leg workout, your body
That's
runs on high
it's like I
speed.
could do it right now. Who's not tripping? 50 pages, but it's just like I want to make sure I remember the information.
Third, endurance and power. Strong legs mean you can walk upstairs without getting tired. You can run
True.
and feel your body fully under control. It's your hidden energy reserve.
Man, today I did this. Today I did the handstand, bro. I didn't know I could hit that joint. You know what I'm saying?
But without legs, it all looks unbalanced. Strength below, control above. So when you skip leg day, you're not saving energy. You're slowing your growth, lowering your metabolism, and taking away your real athletic potential. Don't
Know what
try
I'm
to
saying?
replace leg workouts with
I'm gonna start
running or
incorporating
cycling.
both
It's
because
not
I
the
want
same.
to do these tricks like the L-sit.
Just cardio. Without real resistance, muscles simply don't grow. Legs are the biggest muscle group in the body. Quads, hamstrings, glutes, and calves. When they work, your whole
Fixes
body
lighting
joins
too.
in. That's why after leg day, you feel like your nervous system has completely rebooted, because it actually has. Warm-up is not a waste of time. Legs are the biggest muscles in your body. If you start squatting without warming up, they're basically asleep. Cold muscles are slow, weak, and easy to injure. Warm muscles are fast, strong, and responsive. Just 3 to 4 minutes, and your body turns on. You don't need to stretch for half an hour or jump around like crazy. Here's a simple routine. 30 seconds of jumping in place to raise your temperature. 10 easy body weight squats to activate your joints. 10 lunges to wake up your balance. You're ready. And one more thing. Warm-up isn't
That's
just
it.
for your body, it's for your mind too. Those 3 minutes are when you switch focus. Phone
3 minute
down,
warm up. That's
focus on
true.
Start with the 3 minutes that change everything. Strong legs don't need 100 exercises. You only need 1 move for each area. Front side, strength, back chain, power, glutes, shape, calves, stability. I'll give you 2 workout options, one for home and one for the gym. Quads, body weight squats, feet a bit wider than shoulders, toes slightly out, torso upright. If you can do more than 30 reps without getting tired, add weight, backpack, dumbbell, water bottle, barbell. Back squat, bar on your traps, back neutral, go down to parallel. Pick a weight where the last 1 to 2 reps are hard but clean without losing form.
Back squats.
side. Good morning, body weight. Hands behind your head. Hinge from the hips. Back flat.
True.
Slow tempo. 2 seconds down.
Them
1
joint.
second up. You can add a backpack
Hey.
with books on your shoulders.
Hey,
Romanian
tomorrow's
deadlift.
leg day.
Bar close to your legs. Move from the hips. Use a moderate weight so you stay in control at the bottom. Don't drop it. Glutes. Glute bridge. At the top, your torso and thighs make a straight line. Hold 1 second.
I need to get
Make
rid
it
of,
harder
like,
by putting your
I need-
single
You feel me?
leg reps. Glute
I don't need
hyper
glutes like
Short range. Rise to a straight line. No arch in the lower back. Start with no weight. Then hold a 5 to 10 kilogram plate to your chest. Calves.
for your back,
Standing calf raise. Body weight. Full range of motion. Hold at the top for 1 to 2 seconds. Slow down on the way back. If it's easy, use a backpack or do it on one leg. Standing calf raise. Machine. Full range. Pause at the top. Slow lower. Choose a moderate weight so the burn starts around rep 12.
I don't got the calf
The main
machine,
thing
so
is not speed, not weight. Every
I
rep
used to
should
do
be
50 of
mindful.
them joints.
When you learn to feel the muscle, it grows faster than from any new exercise. How often to train? The biggest mistake is training legs once a month and wondering why nothing grows.
Once a month is
Legs
crazy.
are no exception. They need rhythm, not
4
random
times a
bursts
month.
of motivation. Once a week is enough. The key is consistency. Pick one fixed day. For example, Saturday, one rule. If you skip it once, you've delayed your progress by a week. If you're already training regularly, add a second day. For example, Monday, heavy workout.
keep my progress.
Light body weight session for form and endurance. Why is that enough? Because legs are big muscles. They need time to recover. If you hit them hard every day, you're not growing. You're just exhausting yourself. Work arrow,
Today
eat
is,
arrow, sleep arrow, recover arrow, repeat.
4th.
That's the formula for growth. The main rule. Never
Wednesday the
skip leg
4th.
day. You can skip cardio. You can miss abs. But if you skip leg day, you can do all the right exercises, but if you don't create the right conditions, it's all for nothing. Sleep at least 7 to 8 hours. When you sleep, your body releases
What I need
growth
to do-
hormone. It repairs fibers,
Bet. Come on,
strengthens
come on.
joints, and makes muscles denser. Want faster progress? Don't go to bed at 2 a.m. No food, no growth. Legs are the biggest muscles. They need more fuel. Protein builds the muscle. Carbs give you energy for training, and fats keep your hormones balanced. Eat clean, eat consistently, eat enough. If you want to grow, track your protein, at least 1.6 to 2 grams per kilogram of body weight. And remember, eating too low means no.
So yesterday I did chest, triceps.
They grow when you push a little more than last time. Add 1 to 2 reps, or plus 2.5
Shoulders.
kilograms, or shorten your rest between sets. That's
I
what
need to get a new
progress is.
marker 'cause,
Don't
like,
try
I
to
can't
jump
really
20
even
kilograms
see
at
when I
once.
write.
The body loves gradual change. Today, plus 1%. In a month, you're a different person. If you want to grow, move slower. Control every phase. The way down isn't rest, it's work. The more precise your movement, the more muscle fibers you activate. When you train legs, think
Yeah, I
about
need
your
to get a new
legs,
marker.
not your phone, not the music. If your mind isn't in it, your muscles won't be either. Learning to feel the movement is the skill that doubles your results.
Yo,
Don't
mind
rush
to
home
muscle.
after stretching helps your recovery right away. Muscles become more flexible, joints healthier, and that heavy feeling disappears. Stretching isn't a waste, it's an investment in your next progress. And most importantly, patience. Leg growth is a slow process. You won't see results in a week, but in a month or two, you'll feel your body changing. Legs are your foundation, and a foundation takes time to build, but it lasts forever. So if you want real results, sleep, eat, stay in control, and keep repeating. You won't just build legs, you'll build a body that looks and moves with real strength. You can train your chest and arms as much as you want, but without strong legs, you don't look like an athlete. Don't build
true.
your body on a weak foundation.
That's true.
If this video helped you, hit the like button, subscribe so you don't miss my
Dang
next
it.
videos, and tell me in the comments, how often do you really train your legs? Don't lie, YouTube sees everything. And remember,
Yeah.
to fix your life, fix your core.
Fix your core.
Out of all things, fix your core. I thought you was gonna say fix your legs.
Power focus, that's Apollo Core.
I shot for a lot of the
This
same
might be a
things.
good one
That's
too.
why I like Pace.
I'm about to do
You know,
some
like-
leg
Videos like just to see what I'm gonna do.
tomorrow. See how I'm gonna train legs.
You've been neglecting legs for too long. Because if you want to achieve an
Right.
S-tier anime level physique like Toji, Sungjin Woo, or Baki, you cannot skip leg day. Now, a lot of people
Facts.
think to
I want to be that black Baki.
they need to do squats and split thighs.
Black Baki. Black Baki.
You can achieve massive, strong, and functional legs from the comfort of your own stinky bed.
It's gonna be
Now,
my nickname once I get that physique right.
but as someone with some sizable hands, you can believe me when I say you can build good legs without weights. So today, I'm going to show you guys how you can achieve anime level legs without any weights by giving you guys the best exercises to build big and strong legs, the correct techniques for each exercise, and how to properly train in order to get those juicy leg gains. So what does it take to
I don't
build
know why I
big
can't
anime
break.
we do so without a squat rack or dumbbells? Well, let's take a look at Baki and see what makes his legs so big and strong. Baki is known to have some of the most powerful legs in the show, and probably the most powerful legs in most of anime, as demonstrated through his kicking strength. And the majority of that size and strength is going to come from his quads, which is responsible for creating that
Oh, that's
power,
probably
not
why.
only
Might have been
face. He's also incredibly fast and can reach top tier speeds. Now, your leg's overall development contributes to speed, but a majority of that speed comes from having strong hamstrings and strong calves. So if you not only want to be strong, but fast, you gotta get these. But of course, we can't forget the most important muscle for the legs, which also happens to be the biggest, your thick cheeks. Not only are these
Hey,
the most
yo.
important for big, but they also play a key
Hey,
role
yo.
in all leg functions. Strength, speed, power, kicking power, stability. All the works. Your ass does it all. Plus having a premium caboose.
Come on, bro.
As to that anime level physique. Just look at this picture of ass. It's sad, really. So if you're ready to build some strong glutes like this guy, and of course,
No, I'm not.
let's get into it by starting with the quads and the glutes. First of all, when it comes to quad and glute development, nothing is going to beat the tried and true bodyweight squat. It's beginner friendly, easy enough to do, and builds
So I do legs
and it's
today
also
too?
the foundation for every exercise
So I can
coming
do
up.
boxing tomorrow.
Even Baki did a bunch of squats to develop his legs.
That's true.
Until his legs caught on fire. Take a shoulder width stance and then initiate the squat by sticking.
Now let me not do too much.
Lower down, however deep you can tolerate, and then go back up without raising your hips too high above your. Think about at the top of the squat. There's a hips. So as you come up, you're squeezing your quad, you're squeezing your glutes, you're squeezing everything. If you can't do squats yet, whether due to bad knees, you can always do box squats, which is just doing squats while sitting on a chair at the bottom. And if you're one of those guys who says squats are boring,
Box squats.
then try having some fun with some of these variations.
side to side ones.
Side squats, pause squats,
Yeah.
Buddha squats, sumo
Buddha
squats,
squats.
and many more variations.
And
of
I
squats.
Hindu squats, I think it is. Hindu squats, you just like.
But I do understand where people are coming from. Like, say it's boring, it's not challenging enough. Because one of the most difficult
Word
things
bow.
about bodyweight
Word
squats
bow.
is that your
Word bow. You know what I'm saying? I like them joints.
amount of weight you lift is limited to how much you weigh. Ergo, the amount of force you can produce is limited. So we need to force ourselves to use more leg strength in order
Fire
to
background.
which is
I need
what
to get my background like that too, G's.
one of the best exercises you can do to get stronger legs without any weight is explosive squats or jumping squats. By just jumping as hard as you can at the top of the squat, you're forcing your leg muscles to push
Jump
far
squats.
harder.
That's how you build explosive.
Is this great for leg strength? But it's also great for developing that explosive power,
Yeah.
just like Baki. But let's say you want to train more than power. You are chasing Baki's leg strength. So gents, let me introduce you to the holy grail of calisthenics leg training.
Pistol squats is tough. See if I can get that joint real quick.
This is going to be your go-to for bodyweight leg training. You don't need a squat rack. You don't need weights. As long as you know how to squat,
Hey, that joint is tough. Right.
just stand up.
I might have knocked the internet out by mistake.
Plus, since they're not as demanding as pistol squats, you can do these for super high reps, which I highly recommend, but also they're very painful. So so watch out. And if you're feeling brave, you could do a little explosiveness, helps with more strength gains. It's all good. Add a little hop. But it's useless to just train legs for strength and size. Because if you got big, strong legs, but you have terrible knees, then guys, this might be you. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you get the point. Do switching lunges. The best exercises into one. Explosiveness, unilateral training, coordination, joint health, you name it, this exercise has it. First jump up and then land with one foot in front and one foot behind in the lunge position. And try to keep your legs shoulder width apart. Then jump high enough to switch those legs again, and boom, you got switching lunges. Let's go. This high impact movement plus the lunge motion is going to be really good for conditioning the knees, keeping your legs nice and healthy. But they're also really good for developing those quadriceps pulls. And of course, if you find these too difficult, regular lunges are going to work. So, but if you want to achieve that Baki level of agility, then you're really not only is Baki super agile, but he also possesses really good balance and very good body awareness. And one of my favorite hamstring exercises that does both is the single leg RDL. The leg with the other leg to the side. Then hinging up at the hip with your arms forward, making sure to squeeze that butt. It's a simple exercise, but it's not only a good way to get good hamstrings, but it's also great for developing that balance and coordination. But if you want to skip the balancing altogether, because who gives a damn about that, and you just want powerful hamstrings, Nordic curls are going to be your best friend. Ideally, you're going to want to bring yourself back up, but I'm not strong enough to do that yet, so I just do Nordic curl negatives. Good exercise to work the hamstrings, because a lot of growth is going to come from controlling the neck. But if you find these too hard, the next best thing is to do hip hinges. You hinge at the hip as per the name. You should feel a lot of hamstrings to keep you upright. You can always not extend your knees as much, keeping your weight closer. But if you're looking for more a dynamic way to train your hamstring, then you should do the slip hamstring. Using socks or anything slidey, slide your feet away from your body and then curl it back toward your body. Make sure to really squeeze your glutes and
this is fine.
I think I know what I want.
Kicking Muhammad Ali Jr. in the face. Well, you're not going to get Baki's agility just training the hamstrings. You're going to need to put effort in those calves as well. So of course, you have to do your calf lifts. But if you're looking for more of a challenge, the single leg calf raise is your best bet. I recommend doing these on an elevated surface just to get more stretch.
Single leg calf raise. I'm gonna do that. Like
your 20s are probably the most critical
in your
time
20s.
of life. The decisions you make in your 20s can either put you on the path to success or set you.
I'm still in my 20s, so like.
The decisions you make in your 20s can either put you on the path to success or set you up for failure and make your life much more difficult. So today I've got the full guide for you, how to destroy your life in your 20s. If you follow all these steps, you'll be on a path to be broke and unhappy into your 30s and beyond. I have 10 fatal mistakes, everything from financial decisions to dating decisions.
Let's turn this
Even
up.
if you've made some of these mistakes, you can always come back. But it's
That's what I'm
probably best
saying.
to just avoid these altogether if possible. So if you find yourself doing these, get your shit together. And before we get into it, leave a piece of advice.
Better.
What's your best advice for them as they enter this defining decade of their lives? So if you want to be broke, alone, and miserable by 30, follow this blueprint. Let's get into it. Okay, the first way to destroy your life in your 20s
Everything
is
opposite.
I would call kind of the first trap of growing up in adulthood, because unfortunately society pushes on us that you have to go to college, you have to go get a job and follow this path to be successful. And while a college degree can help, I mean, I have one, it definitely benefited me, it's not always the best decision. It's very dependent on what you study. So I'm going to just show a list of the highest earning college majors versus the worst ones. Please make sure you can make money and not spend on the degree. If you do this wrong, it can leave you with lots of debt, little skill, and little income earning prospects. I mean, getting a degree in underwater basket weaving isn't going to get you there. So don't confuse college with education, gentlemen. Mistake number 2, and this is one big one that can haunt you for the rest of your life if you don't figure it out soon, is not taking your finances seriously. Many people get their first real job around 22, 23. They immediately scale their lifestyle. They get a nicer car, they get a nicer apartment. They leave very little room to save and invest money at the end of the month. They say things like, I'm young, I'm single, I don't need to worry about this investing thing. I'll figure it out later in my 30s. And that's a devastating mistake because time is your best friend in investing. And delaying
That's
investing
facts.
just gives away the biggest advantage 20-year-olds have, and that's time. When I got my first full-time job at 22, where I had extra money coming in, I picked up a few books, I reached out to
Okay.
people who knew finances, and I just tried to learn about how money works and how investing works, what types of accounts there are, what are historical returns, and more. And I wish I did it sooner. I put in a good 4 to 5 years.
Good workout. Good team.
Works the best when you start early, and eventually you want your money to work for you, not the other way around. Now, if I didn't make this decision in my early 20s, I'd have much less freedom. I'd have nowhere near as much money as I do now. I probably couldn't have quit my job. And if you're lucky enough to be watching this in your 20s, especially your early 20s, just start taking finances seriously. If you delay this to your 30s or just don't take money very seriously, you're going to be playing catch up for life and maybe even living paycheck to paycheck in a situation. So the next crap, this is somewhat related, is falling for consumerism. So buying all the things, you know, the new cars, the new clothes, the stuff you don't need, the Amazon shopping, crazy subscriptions. If it doesn't make you money, give you more time, or make you happy, don't buy it. So don't scale up your lifestyle when you get a raise. In your 20s, you kind of have a pass to be a total cheapo. Like I lived with roommates in kind of bad neighborhoods. I lived with my parents. I never spent more than $5K on a used car, and I never got in debt. I mean, if you're a single 22,
That's true. That's a good
rented apartment, you know, driving a 2002 Corolla with 150,000 miles on it while eating nothing but ramen, that's accepted by society. Now, if you're a single 37-year-old living the same lifestyle, people are going to question you and look at you differently. Don't be a consumer, be a saver and investor. Have much freedom later in life to do what you want. So, I mean, if I was a consumer, I wouldn't have been able to leave my job and accumulate the kind of net worth that I was able to. So the next mistake you can make is chasing comfort and not taking risks when you can. So your 20s are really all about trying a bunch of different things to learn about who you are and what you want to do. And for many of us in our 20s, this is the rare time we get in our lives to take risks, where you're old enough to work, but too young to have any crazy responsibilities. This is the in the life you want. I had this window of opportunity from about 22 to 28 where I had basically zero
22 to
responsibilities
28.
and could do whatever I wanted to without any huge consequences. Now for me, I'm 28, I'm engaged, and
Yeah, I
in
got
2 years
some
I'll likely have kids. And that will severely limit the risks that I can take. So I'm happy that I took the risk to leave my job when I did. Many people I'm good friends with in their late 20s, they have families, which is a beautiful thing, but now they don't have time to go start that business or quit their jobs. They got to be the provider now. And for you young guys, I want you to find that balance. I don't want you to confuse this with being irresponsible. Like every action you take should be calculated, should have a goal, should teach you something. Maybe you get that safe job when you're 22, and then you learn from it, you meet people, and then maybe you can take that big risk at 25 and start that business, that YouTube, do what you want. Because once you settle down into a life with, you know, more responsibilities, a mortgage, and wife and kids, you can't be irresponsible anymore. You know, this lifestyle, getting married and having kids, isn't for everyone, but you know, it's a great goal. It's one of mine. And if you go down that path, your risk
It's a great
appetite will
goal.
shrink drastically. So, bottom line, take risks when you can, and if you don't, you might get locked into just that boring, repetitive life, wondering what could have been if you took those risks and went after your dreams. So the next mistake number 5, kind of related to being comfortable, is wasting too much time. I mean, how many of you guys waste away day after day procrastinating on what you should be doing? You get home from work, you spend 2 hours, you know, scrolling on Instagram, on TikTok, when you could be building. You're delaying your dreams. You're not starting that new thing, that business, that channel. Many of us are fine, you know, just relaxing and not building dreams. And if you're happy doing that, more power to you. But if you're unhappy and you want to live an extraordinary life, you have to make sacrifices. You have to do extraordinary things. You got to stop wasting time and go do things. If you waste too much time, your dreams will never come true. And if I continue to choose scrolling instead of, you know, diving into YouTube in my free time, I wouldn't be here right now. The next mistake, and this is a very, very big one. It's going to be a bigger section. We're just going to put women in general. Now this could be its own video. And I say women just because my audience is 99% male. For the few ladies out there watching this, simply just replace. For many men, this is a huge part of our 20s. It's just riddled with mistakes. I mean, people approach dating the complete wrong way. A common mistake people make is chasing women too much, and I mean this in the shallow way. Many men just allow the pursuit of women to dominate their lives. You know, I've made this mistake. You know, people participate in meaningless hookup culture, or they date the wrong people just because they're hot. They go after the attractive chicks who just have nothing going on in their brains, and they do this instead of building themselves and allowing women to be attracted to you. Instead, you spend your energy pursuing them, and this delays you from finding your mission. So many men spend forever trying to date these types of women. And meanwhile, I think the sooner you can date with intention, the better. I've dated a lot of people in my 20s and learned so much from the process. And you can learn about what you want. You get better at dating. Just get better at being like entertaining in a relationship. You have a chance to meet many great people along the way. Dating's just like anything else. It's a skill you have to build and something you have to put time to in order to get better if you want to find the right person.
My chest
Once
is
you do
feeling
find that
super
right
solid
person,
right now.
I ain't gonna lie. Just sitting here and like my pecs just feel super solid.
my life easier.
That workout was
Without
good.
her, I wouldn't have space and have the kind of time
But now I
to
know.
pursue
The next one for the chest has to be like a little bit more intense.
for not making more money, even though I was doing great at the time. And the other person I'm with now just supported me as I quit my job to follow my dreams. So you gotta date the supporter, not the energy drink. If you make mistakes here, there's just so much that can
Facts.
go wrong. Hook up too much and you get
That's facts.
Date the supporter.
Person that's not a good match. You could marry the wrong person.
The one who's
Or on the
going to
flip
support
side,
your
you never talk
dreams
to
and
anyone.
all that.
You'll be alone
That's
with
true.
no dating skills and no relationship history into your 30s, which doesn't help for dating either. So definitely find a balance, ladies, and date with intention. So mistake number 7 is not going out of your way to meet more people and meet the right people. Your network can be your biggest asset in life. You know, the people you know, your acquaintances, your friends. And I firmly believe in the statement that you're the average of the 5 people that you spend the most time with. I mean, if your friends are healthy and they care for themselves, they want what's best for you, they encourage you to be better, and they're doing cool things, that'll make a huge difference than if you're friends with a bunch of people who complain about their jobs all day and they go out and drink and smoke on weekends to escape. Even outside of friends, you'd be shocked at the amount of opportunities that can come your way, even just by weekly knowing someone. I mean, my biggest software client right now was referred to me by one of my friends. And I hardly knew them going into it. Business opportunities happen, but you have to get to know people. So put in an effort to go get to know people and put in an effort to make the right friends. If you don't, you'll be less happy. You might have toxic people in your life and you'll just have less opportunities. So make sure that this is a priority. All right, mistake number 8, and now we'll be shifting into some more shallow things that guys waste their time with. And this is partying too much. So for my late teens, early 20s, I was definitely into the party lifestyle. I was going out on weekends, getting drunk, making bad decisions. And it was a lot. It wasn't necessarily good for me because so much can go wrong. And I've seen people, including myself, right, get injured, get in trouble, make bad decisions. And I'm thankful that by 23, 24, I just had the realization that partying will not get you anywhere. It's not meaningful. And I definitely got it out of my system, as they'd say. And now I have no interest in it. As you go through your 20s, this is kind of what happens. Early on, you could treat your body terribly. You can go out late morning, 1, 2 in the morning, drink. Wake up the next day, nothing really mattered. Now it's different. I have more responsibilities. The hangovers are way worse. You know, if I go out Saturday night, I'm worthless on Sunday and Monday now. It's also bad, like not only from a health perspective, but from a financial perspective.
Dude trying to hit trick shots, bro.
You're about to die trying to hit trick shots? Cool.
On drinking per year. So the sooner you can shift into something meaningful, the better. Because partying is often used as an escape from your life responsibilities. Need to have fun, but just do it in moderation, you know, to celebrate something in real life or to reunite with friends. If you party too much throughout your 20s and into your 30s, it's going to be hard to get ahead. It'll be harder to maintain good health. You might have questionable friends with less money, and you'll just overall be in a worse situation. All right, mistake number 9 is chasing the vices, the easy dopamine. Smoking and drinking. Look, I have a few drinks a week. I smoke cigars when I celebrate something, on occasion. I hit the casino a few times a year, but it's all in moderation. I don't have a reliance on this stuff. When I gamble, I don't gamble with what I can't lose. And lots of guys get caught up in this, and it kills their health or their finances. Like, they develop a reliance on smoking or vaping or gambling. They're gambling money they can't lose. And then adult content's kind of its own game. It's really a slippery drug that is best to avoid, which is unfortunately harder and harder in today's world. If you struggle with this, the best advice would be to remove triggers, Instagram, online access, be on your phone less, and stay busy. Because idle hands are the devil's playground.
Yo.
And screen time
I do so doing self-harm, you know what I'm saying?
stuck in a pattern of destructive habits that rewire your brain to chase cheap things and not meaning. This will demotivate you and be, invisible chains that are hard to break. Mistake number 10, the final one here. It's not taking your physical health seriously. I'm not going to spend too much time here, but build healthy habits for both fitness and eating. Because in your early 20s,
My God, why learn?
you can live on no sleep, ramen,
Educational.
Motivational. Federational. I'm about to document my series, my self-improvement, like, that's what I like to do, but not too, like, toxic self-improvement.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let me see what this is. It better not be clickbait.
Your face doesn't look the way you want has nothing to do with genetics and everything to do with a few small
With bad
habits you
sleep.
do.
Not drinking water. This is my habits that I don't do. I don't be sleeping. Don't really drink too much water, but I could change that. Awareness is the first step of progress.
And once you stop doing them, your face will start changing faster than you think. Stay with me, because in the next moments, I'm going to reveal 7 habits you're definitely doing without
You're
even
definitely
realizing it. Especially
guaranteed.
number 6 and number 7, the 2 most common and the most damaging. And of course, I'll show you exactly how to fix every single one of them. Let's begin. Now, before we jump into the habits, there's something important you need to understand. Your face isn't shaped by big, dramatic changes. It's shaped by tiny decisions you make every single day. And the crazy part? You're not even aware of most of them. That's why what you're about to hear might feel familiar, almost too familiar. Could you listen carefully? Habit 1, touching your face. You touch your face way more than you think. 30 to 50
That's facts.
oil and dirt straight into your pores. That's where the random pimples, clogged pores, and sudden breakouts really come from. Not genetics, your hands. The fix. Become aware. Keep your hands away from your face.
Bet.
It sounds simple, but if
I
you
would just
do it
touch
for
my
1
face.
week,
Not too long ago, like 2 seconds ago.
me.
Bet I got you.
Habit 2. Chewing on one side. Most people have a favorite side when they chew gum or eat. But when you always chew on one side, that part of your jaw gets bigger and stronger, while the other side stays weak. Over time, this creates facial asymmetry, one of the biggest killers of attractiveness. The fix. Switch sides while chewing. It'll feel weird at first, but your jawline will thank you later. And speaking of imbalance, habit number 7 is literally the mindset
Yo, it's
version of
crazy.
this.
I
Habit
definitely
3.
do. Not getting enough.
Yup.
Hormones and mood. Just 15 to 20 minutes a day can transform your glow and bring life back into your face.
Because I started
Habit
streaming a
4,
lot more.
terrible sleep.
But before I started streaming again,
I was outside every day.
While you sleep.
That's true.
So when you stay up scrolling,
But I'm doing
you
all
just-
this.
the main thing is also the chewing on one side, because my left side, it has some problems with my teeth, so I definitely need to stop doing that.
Right.
7 to 8 hours of sleep. Same sleep schedule. Phone away 1 hour before bed. If you fix your sleep, your face will change before anything else. By the way, if any of these habits sound familiar, drop a
Yeah.
quick check mark in the comments. You'll realize you're not
Definitely
alone.
sound familiar.
Habit 5. Too much caffeine. Coffee isn't the enemy until you rely on it. 3 to 4 cups a day.
As I sip a
mess up your sleep and make you look older.
Done with that
The fix.
joint.
Then again, not yet. 1 cup. Good.
Your
And
skin
water.
will
Facts.
instantly look fresher.
Bet.
Now, every guy is guilty of it. Habit 6. High stress. This is the one almost everyone ignores. Stress
Right.
increases
Sip that water.
It causes breakouts,
Right.
and even lowers testosterone. Ever noticed how during exams or tough moments, your face looks older, weaker, and
Yup.
tired? That's not
I've been
coincidence.
stressing too
That's stress
recently.
showing up physically.
Facts.
The fix. Laughing with friends.
Fresh in here too.
You
meditation.
know what I'm saying? And working out. But you're right. The Japanese told me 15 minutes of opening the window make drastic changes.
Sure. Most guys look in the mirror and say, it's genetics. I can't change this. But the truth, only 20% is genetics. The other 80% is in your control. Your diet, your sleep, your grooming, your training, your haircut, your posture, everything. The moment you stop blaming genetics is the moment your transformation really starts. Now that you know the habits that were secretly holding you back,
Black
and
Goku.
how-
Yo, I'm telling you, if Goku is black, that joint is tough. Like this dude got a black Goku. Decent.
Watch them next, follow the steps, and you'll become the version of yourself you never thought was possible. Enjoy the journey, and don't forget to
Better.
subscribe for more life.
Appreciate it.
Have 10 minutes right now. Let's get on our mats, and I have a quick
I do some
hip
yoga right
opening
now?
session for you guys. This is for my intermediate subscribers. Really, anyone can give this a go. Just listen to your body, and let's get started. Come to a seated position. Close your eyes.
Homeostasis.
Your body, and slow down your breath.
I'm gonna watch this later though. This
Hey, it's Ryan.
video
This is your holiday
specifically.
commercial. It's just stuff I picked up for $5 from a yard sale. Oh, good.
I'm gonna do this hip opening exercises.
Intense hip opening.
Bet.
There go. Big exhale.
You feel me? Like these females.
Females just get so, like, it's so easy for them. Because all they gotta do is, like, you know what I'm saying, throw in a little bit, loose clothing, get in certain positions, like, crazy work.
As a black man, a lot of your energy should go towards becoming the best version.
Let me see this one because I need to see about my
Becoming the
my
best
knuckles
version
feel
of yourself.
kinda hurting.
This should
Boxing. Like, that's definitely a swollen knuckle right there.
be dialed in on your grooming.
Cause I be over here just.
Skin, your
Oh,
style,
see, touching my face.
I thought I was super slick. I was out there going hard, but now I need to just take a day off or something.
According to scientific studies, genetic hair loss in men increases rapidly.
My hand, look. You,
Feel me? Just slowly trying to touch my face so bad.
Hair than you started out with, and to be left wondering where you went wrong. Growing
True.
thick, healthy hair isn't about luck or having quote unquote good hair. It takes strategy, consistency, and most of all, understanding your hair's needs. As
I don't
a
know how did I.
Grow my hair last time. You know?
healthy hair.
Just randomly, my hair just started.
Growing. I was in a good, like, mental space too in that.
In your hair.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I missed that phase in my life. You feel me?
I was going through some.
Stuff, but like I was at peace. You know what I'm saying?
But don't worry.
But now I got my own
Apartment is gonna bring a new level of stress. Like
You
trying to
absolutely-
maintain this
the
apartment.
mistakes you're probably making
know.
right now, and 2 super powerful products that I can guarantee can help you grow thick, long hair in no time.
I feel like every year's
So,
gonna go
with
up.
the
I think.
next year or
Pay very
I
close
think years
attention,
next
because
year
this
gonna be
video
like
might just
2100.
save
Like,
about growing thick
but I ain't gonna
hair.
think about it.
just work and do it. You know what I'm saying?
When really they're just not retaining length, or they're treating their hair like it's the same as everybody else's, and it's not. Type 4 hair, those tight coils, that dense texture, that natural puff, looks different and grows different. So when it starts thinning, it's not always as obvious as a receding hairline. Sometimes it's the loss of volume, dry patches, or that brittle see-through look when the light hits your scalp. That's why it's important to know the difference between shedding and breakage, between natural scalp visibility. If your hair feels weak, fullness at the roots, or just refuses
I think it
to
breaks
retain length,
easily.
you're
But then
not
again,
alone.
no.
And the good news
I be using
is
that
it can
brush,
be
be
fixed.
putting in some work.
Step 1, fix the foundation. Let's start with the root of the issue. Literally. Scalp is the foundation to
See what I'm saying? I'm
all
already massage.
My scalp. I already know. Feel me? I'm on to the game.
follicles don't stand a chance. They'll shrink, they'll strong strands, and eventually they'll stop producing altogether. So your first mission, stop overwashing your hair. Black men don't need to shampoo daily. Once a week max is enough for most of us. Shampooing
I think
too
it's time
often
for me to
strips
shampoo
away
too,
your
'cause,
natural
like,
oils,
I think it's
leaving your
been, like,
hair
2
dry
weeks.
and your scalp irritated. This is why I can't stress enough the importance of using a shampoo that's
Trying to feel
actually
good.
hydrating and not too harsh.
Feels super good.
Shea Moisture's Jamaican
I used to
Black
do this
Castor
like
Oil strengthened
I
and
do this
restored
to
shampoo
every female
is the
with
perfect choice for black
just
men.
that head massage. I already
So,
know.
without stripping your scalp of natural moisture. And it's infused with castor oil, which promotes hair growth while nourishing your scalp. You want to follow it up with their matching Strength and Restore conditioner to add hydration and strengthen your hair. Again,
Shea Moisture.
make sure not to overwash. Once a week or once every 2 weeks is perfect for
Okay,
afro
every
hair.
2 weeks, so I'm good.
Unless you oil the scalp, you shouldn't really be washing more often than this. I'll leave a direct link to where you can grab the shampoo and the conditioner, so scroll down and check out the next condition. Afro hair's #1 issue tends to be a lack of moisture. It's a lot harder for the oil from your scalp to run down your hair and hydrate it when there's so many kinks and coils. And let's not ignore the fact that your hair doesn't lay down flat. It literally sticks straight up, defying gravity and logic. Deep conditioning is a must for people who have afro hair textures, especially if your hair tends to be on the drier side. Conditioning deeply adds a level of hydration that your hair wouldn't normally get from just slapping on hair products. You need something that nourishes your hair from the inside out. I recommend safe.
I need to clean this
This
bathroom.
is a rich ingredient that works wonders for dry, brittle hair, restoring strength and vitality while promoting natural hair growth. This
Think
is
we
like
might do,
your first line of dry, unhealthy hair. After shampooing and conditioning,
And it's still not
squeeze
working,
the
bro.
excess
This is
water out of your hair.
ridiculous.
After
Oh
that,
my
apply the
goodness.
deep conditioner. Then
What
just
is
put
wrong
on a
with this?
processing cap
Like-
or shower cap and simply wait 30 minutes. Once 30 minutes has elapsed, just rinse your hair out with cold water and you're done. You want to do this once a week or once every 2 weeks. This won't just hydrate your hair, it will give your hair the moisture it needs to last your entire week. I've left a link to where you can grab this deep conditioner down in my description below. So scroll down and check it out. Your hair will
Ali
need it.
K.
The GOAT of hair growth. This is where things get exciting. If you're serious about growth, let me introduce you to your new best
Rosemary oil.
friend, rosemary oil.
I don't think I ever
This isn't
used
just
that.
some old school passed down remedy. Clinical studies have shown rosemary oil to be just as effective as minoxidil, which is the active ingredient in a Rogaine when it comes to stimulating growth. What makes it so powerful?
I didn't know that.
Well,
Dang.
for one, it increases
Dang, they've
blood
been gatekeeping the secrets.
which, if you don't already know, more circulation means more hair growth.
Yeah.
It reduces inflammation around the follicle
Dang.
and improves cellular turnover, meaning your follicles get stronger over time. It even helps block DHT, which is the hormone that's responsible for male pattern baldness in the first place. Rosemary oil on its own is already powerful, but if you really want results and want the most effective oil out there, I recommend the Main Attraction Rosemary plus Fenugreek oil. This combo right
What's
here
up, man?
is next level. Fenugreek is a powerhouse of iron, protein, and plant-based hormones that stimulate the follicles and
TMA, extra
it's
strength
been
hair
used for
growth oil.
centuries in Ayurvedic medicine, and it works wonders
Fenugreek?
for black hair. And when combined with rosemary oil, the two create a 1-2 punch of growth stimulation and follicle strength.
I could use my
Healthier,
Mm.
stronger strength.
Mm.
Drops directly to your scalp. You don't need to drown your hair in it. Remember, when it comes to hair oil, less is more. So you actually just need a few drops. After applying, use your fingertips or a scalp massager to massage the oil into your scalp. Make sure you spend about 2 to 5 minutes massaging. to really work the oil in and stimulate blood circulation.
Okay.
Especially around your
Let
crown,
me get this light
temples,
set
and
up
any
too.
thin spots. Afterwards, apply a solid leave-in conditioner. Then apply a light amount of the same oil to your actual hair to seal everything in. Do this 3 to 4 times a week and leave it in overnight with a satin do-rag or bonnet. Over time, less breakage and if you haven't, you're welcome. This product has
You're
been
welcome.
following for a reason. It blends natural oils, nutrients, and scalp stimulating ingredients that encourage faster, fuller growth. And while the rosemary and fenugreek blend is your growth stimulator, wild growth is your moisture and strength builder. So you should use it on your off days, especially if your hair is feeling dry, brittle, or tight. Just a little on the scalp and the ends go a long way. I'll leave a link to where you can grab both these oils and a few leave-in conditioner recommendations down in the
TMA.
description below.
Rosemary. Oh, it's a
Combo already. TMA, I'm gonna see rosemary and vinegar.
Both these
fenugreek.
oils and a few leave-in
Fenugreek.
conditioner recommendations down
Bet.
in my description below.
It's a combo. I don't even need.
Get the rosemary by itself.
So now you've learned what to do, but let's talk about what you absolutely shouldn't do and some of the mistakes that might be holding you back from growing thick, healthy hair. Number 1, don't overwash. I get it. You love the clean feel of shampooing every day.
Dang, I'm about to hop in the shower.
Shower after this too. After I do the yoga and I clean the bathroom, I'm gonna shampoo my hair too, cause like
So we
Right.
have a sulfate
I need to do that.
shampoo, like the one I previously mentioned. Number 2, a clean, healthy scalp is a non-negotiable. If you're not properly cleansing and massaging your scalp, you're blocking your hair's potential growth. Focus on scalp moisture, circulation, and cleanliness. Number 3, many of the hair
Hopefully
products out
don't
there
say can
hold
too.
chemicals that can harm black hair.
Because I do have
So,
Cantu. People be saying it's not good.
or silicones. Stick with natural, nourishing products like Shea Moisture, Aunt Jackie's, and Alley K Natural. Number
Ali
4,
K.
don't heat style or tension style too often. Heat damage and excessive styling can break your curls and stunt your growth. So use heat protection. When styling, avoid tight hairstyles that pull too much on your scalp. Constant stress on your
Yeah, I
scalp.
can't wait to go to
Juliet, my stylist. I wanna see if she's still there.
These work if you're not consistent. You can't oil your scalp once and expect a miracle. Stick to the process. Cleanse once a week. Deep condition regularly. Use rosemary oil, rosemary fenugreek oil, and wild growth like clockwork.
Clean once a
Protect
week.
your
Deep
hair at night,
condition.
Eat clean. Stay.
Let me see. Deep condition too. I don't know if I have a deep.
Scalp regularly. Use rosemary oil, rosemary fenugreek oil, and wild growth like clockwork. Protect your hair at night, eat clean, stay hydrated, and stop comparing your growth to someone else's timeline. Your hair is a crown, so it's time you treat it like that. By following all 4 of these steps and sticking to this routine religiously,
The gray head is the
you will
glory of
thicker hair in no time. If you enjoyed the video
Appreciate it.
or found the video helpful, go ahead and hit the like button.
Appreciate it.
And if you super enjoyed
Alright, let's get to that yogi.
Bring one hand to your heart, the other hand to your belly. Ground yourself even more. Deep breath in. And exhale. Breaths at your own pace. Your eyes are. Okay, guys, you have 10 minutes right now.
Maybe I'll just remove this too. I don't need this. Again, I burnt the hole in this. It is what it is. Hold on.
Deep breath in and out. Bring one hand to your heart, the other hand to your belly. Ground yourself into the more deep breath in and exhale. Several more deep breaths at your own pace. Your eyes are closed. Go ahead and open them. Separate your knees slightly. And begin to rock your hips left, right.
Hey.
Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Find stillness with your arms forward.
Yeah.
Your chin, your forehead can come down before you leave. Deep breath in. And out. Deep breath in.
Put this right here.
Out. With every exhale, allow your body to relax even more.
Also, I'm gonna just take this off real quick.
Let yourself feel heavy and supported by the floor below you. Allow your hips to widen and relax with every breath. Gently sit yourself up and bring your knees a little bit wider and find yourself back in that reaching position. This is a super wide child's pose here. And behind me, my toes are close to each other, but they're not completely touching. If you like, turn your head towards one side and rest there while you hold. Lift your head and turn to the other side. Lift your chest back up to a seated position. Make your way to a yogi squat, feet on the floor, knees wide. Using your elbows to help press your knees a little wider. Palms together at heart center.
Jeez. This joint burned like a mofo.
Find stillness now. Focus on your breath. And continue to press your elbows into the insides of your knees and actively pulling your shoulder blades together behind your back.
Really? I might get YouTube Premium like right now. And it crashed. Fudge. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I don't know. Maybe I'll just reset it by myself because I already know if I start up YouTube again, my whole system probably reset. Just turn it off and reset. But that joint was feeling good. Wait, what did I just do? Did I not just? I just want to turn back on mad quick. Like, what this joint freaking launch? Like, bro, it's starting to piss me off a little bit. So annoying. Freak, man. So Xbox One and it can't run YouTube. My phone do better than this joint. Like, dang. I bet you as soon as it starts going to do the same thing.
Palms together at heart center. Find stillness now. Focus on your breath. And continue to press your elbows into the insides of your knees and actively pulling your shoulder blades together behind your back. From here, widen your stance slightly and drop left and right into a deep yogi squat here. Move to the right and left. Your knees should be moving out over your toes every time. Left, right, left, right, left. Hold there. Turn your right leg. Extend both
My bad.
arms forward in the same direction as your extended leg. Lift your chest, open both arms, back of your shoulder to the inside of your knee. Hold.
How's your foot like flat on the floor? Dang.
And make your way through center. Left leg extended, right knee bent, extending both arms forward, same direction of your left leg.
It's my ankles. Definitely my ankles. No idea.
Lift your chest, open both arms, back of your shoulder, inside of your right knee.
Okay.
All right. Bring yourself to the center, extend both legs, hips high, rocking left and right, bending gently into each knee. Right. Left.
Yet.
Left.
Yet. Yet.
Right. Left.
Look.
Right. Left.
Gotta make sure they both.
Floor, feeling your feet out slightly.
Elbows to the floor.
Elbows all the way down.
I can't do that.
Your legs now,
Can't do elbows to the floor.
Feet slightly wider. Arms extended on the floor. Left arm up, right hand down for a twist.
Dang it. I can't move like this. It's my shoulders too. It's every part of my body.
And last switch. Come to center and release yourself all the way down to the mat. We're going to come back to that hip open position. Super wide child's pose. You could even say frog's pose here. Big toes touching, knees as wide as you can get them. Extend your hands forward and drop your elbows on the mat. Hold here. We have about 90 more seconds left in this video, so really push yourself here. Continue to breathe deeply. Full breath in and out. Separate your toes now so your knees are at 90 degrees, full frog's pose.
Oh my goodness. I don't think I can do that one.
If you'd like to bring your forehead to the floor, feel free.
Bro, I think I'd just be too stiff.
Gently bring yourself out of that stretch. You've completed this 10-minute flow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Leave a comment below. Like, share, subscribe. All those good
That was cool.
things. And
Dang, I'm still feeling it now.
in the next video, let me know what type of tutorials you guys would like to see.
She's doing the joint super sexually on purpose. Let me see. Where's some ankle workouts? Hip and shoulders. That's pretty decent. Hip and shoulders. I need to do shoulders and hip.
Flow with Addie. If you are in need of a quick release of your shoulders and of your hips, this follow along video is for you. Let's get started. We're jumping right in, warming up the shoulders. Give me a forwards and backwards motion as I'm showing.
Wait.
The arm on top is switching every single time. Goal here is to just get warm, breathing as you're moving forward, back, shake it out. Beautiful. Take your hands behind your back and then clasp, actively pressing your chest forward. Breathing deeply. Drop your head gently over to the left side. And drop your head over to the right. Return to center. Take your right arm over top and left hand underneath, interlacing your fingers if you can, or getting as close to this as possible. Sitting up as tall as you can.
Oh shoot!
Especially if you have super tight shoulders. Taking a gentle tilt over to the left as well.
Oh no, can't do that. Sun is cramping in my arm. Oh.
Love and release. Switch sides.
I definitely can't hit this one. My shoulder's so bad, I can't even. Like, this is the best I could do.
Deep breath in. And as you exhale, begin to find that slight tilt over to the right side.
Dang, my shoulders suck.
Return to center. Release. Shake out your hands again. Give me a couple of forward, backwards motions. Shaking it out, shaking it out. Even just those two exercises, this dynamic motion and that stretch on either side is an excellent stretch to do every day to help loosen up your shoulders. All right, go ahead and come out of that position. We're moving on to the hips. We're sitting in a crisscross position with one foot slightly in front of the other as I'm showing, and finding some small pulses forward, 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 forward. I know it looks a little silly, but it works. All right, we're pulsing into the stretch. Give me a couple more. We're breathing. I'm even actively pushing
She's
down
over here
my thighs
doing
with
it.
my hands. Flatten yourself to the floor. Okay, switch the foot that's on top. Same thing, just pulsing forward. Think about flattening yourself to the floor. I am one with the floor. I promise the more you guys stretch and move, if you're doing this every day, you are going to get more flexible.
That's what I want to
It
do.
is going to happen.
I've been doing this for like 4 or 5 days straight. 3, 4 days.
Pulse, 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 hold, and sit up. Nice. All right, now soles of the feet together, butterfly position. Shake it out a little bit. Now, if your back is in a straight line and you lean forward, your feet should be right in front of your face. So you're going to find some stillness and you're going to sink into that stretch. Feet right in front of your face. Then you can allow your back to curl and your forehead to come towards the feet. If you can, bring your hands and your arms on the ground in front of you. Take a moment to breathe here. Remember, breathing is so important. It allows your body to accept the stretch. Remember, we're stretching, we're releasing tension. Let's give ourselves a nice self-massage down our upper back and our neck. So take your hands as far back on your upper back as you can, pressing in on either side of your spine and gently working down, down, down. Well, I guess technically up the back of your neck, pressing towards the top of your head. This should feel really good. And then releasing your hands on the floor again. Nice job. Bring both hands gently to the right. And you should feel this intensified stretch down the left side of your back.
Yep.
Switch sides. Return to center. Take your hands to
Like, I can feel my hips actually opening.
gently pressing in from either
Like
side.
now I feel like my hips is
All the way up the back of your neck. Big exhales, release, and go ahead and sit up. Shake it out. Sit up nice and tall and prepare to take a twist up and then come back over your right shoulder. Shoulders are dropped down. Switch sides, looking back over your left shoulder. And then go ahead and come forward. Press up on all fours, shoulders over your wrists, over your knees, as you begin to find some circles in your spine. Moving at your own pace, just make a couple circles in each direction. I do these a lot in my flows, especially in some videos I have coming up. So if you enjoy movements like this, definitely subscribe to my channel. I'll be adding in some sensual flow.
See what I'm saying? Sensual. Definitely being super sensual. I knew it. I wasn't crazy. I'm like, she being super sensual.
The other way, really pressing through really every edge of the circle. If that makes sense. All right, find stillness. Pull your abs in. Shoulders over wrists, hips over knees. Then keep your left hand down. Extend your right arm up towards the ceiling. Find some circles at the shoulder. And allow that right hand to come behind your back, opening up. Try to keep your hips as even as possible. And switch sides. Other arm up towards the ceiling. Find some circles at the shoulder.
Oh, dang.
Eventually letting that hand come behind your back, keeping those hips as even as possible.
It's crazy. I notice how stiff I am because, bro, I can't even, like, turn without having problems.
And release. Sliding your hands forward into a puppy pose. Emphasis on the shoulders, so really pressing your chest down towards the mat, keeping your hips high and underneath. Bring your hands in line with your shoulders, but wide, like a super wide push-up position. Begin to rock side to side and bring yourself into a large circle that I'm showing on the screen. Really pressing through your chest, the front of your shoulder.
I don't know how she's doing that.
Switch direction. Beautiful. Go ahead and release, shake it out.
Why are we getting super sensual? Why is she doing this?
Yogi squat. Put your hands in front of you. We're going to pulse back 20 times. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Straighten your legs. Roll your feet outside the edges of your mat just slightly, coming into that wide angle forward fold. Little hamstring stretch here. I had to sneak it in.
You sneaky.
Big exhale, relax. Allow your back to relax. Extend your arms on the mat in front of you. Big stretch through the spine and the hamstrings. Full body stretch. This is one of my favorite stretches. Bring your shoulders directly over your hands, and I'm moving side to side, lifting my left arm up and around, and my right. Left up and around, circle under each right. Left, right. Left, right. Beautiful. Release, relax, hands forward on the mat. Taking your hands to your upper back again, giving yourself a little self-massage wherever you need, working into your traps. And up the back of your neck.
Let me change these socks because I'm just slipping. Slipping and slide. Oh, damn. I'll be feeling these joints. Hold on, wait for me. Alright.
Find yourself in a seated position.
Wait. And I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Wait for me, I'll be right back. Do. We'll be right back on today's episode of Yoga with Daku. With Daku, Devon, with Devon James. Dang. Book. Once you're gonna kill my thigh, stand on my money, go my thigh. Just pick both sides. Oh, you better choose wisely. Change these sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 to 5. Okay. Do I need this for the chair? I don't know. Hold on, how am I in this position?
Alright, find yourself in a seated position and I'm coming into this pinwheel shape. So my left leg is in front, right leg is back. I'm tilting my chest so that it's square with my front shin. And then gently leaning forward. You should feel this in your outer hip on the leg that's in front. Hold and breathe. Hopefully you feel like a little relaxed by now. We only have 2 minutes left in this flow. Please let me know how you're feeling in the comments. Your feedback helps me so much. It tells me what you guys need more of, what you like, what you don't like. It helps me so much, so please make sure you're commenting.
Forgot the mic. Dang, but I'm in the middle of this joint. It's getting real critical.
Really leaning into it, making any little adjustments or wiggles that you need to. I'm very pro wiggle, so remember holding stretch for so long, you need to make a couple movements, do it. That's gonna help your body relax deeper. Full breath in and out. Lovely release. Come to a comfortable upright seated position. And let's turn to your yogi squat. Take your hands behind your back. Final
My hips is over here
here.
bopping.
Straightening your legs. You stand up. Give me one.
Like, why is she doing this? This is super essential. I would go with her.
On the exhale, begin to round through your spine. Roll yourself all the way up. Tight bend to the knees. Release.
Hold on.
And bring yourself all the way up. Shake it out. Thank you guys so much for following along. I hope that you feel a nice release in your shoulders and your hips. hamstrings as well. Again, leave a comment, like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. And I will see y'all in the next video.
Super essential with it. Now that's it. Arigato. That's pretty cool. Pretty good vibe. I want to do something for my ankles. You know, this is my last one. Fix your tight hamstrings. I gotta start flattening my feet too, like when I sit like that. Hip releaser. Detoxifying your body. Get deep into frog and middle splits. I'm cool on that. Can we do some ankle joints? Let me see.
The true measure of a man is not his character or his relationships or his bank.
The true measure of a man is not his character, not his relationships, not his bank account, but his ankles. What do you mean?
The true measure of a man is not his character or his relationships or his bank account, but the depth of his squat. Just kidding. But really though, how are your ankles doing? If you're here, they probably need
I'm trying to be able to put in that work, like, you know what I'm saying, from every angle.
After playing basketball for years,
Bang.
breaking my ankles and wrapping my feet up really tight. When I first started strength training, I could barely get my hips down to parallel. It's been a journey, but I've been able to greatly
That look a little weird. Let me tell you.
of my ankles. And with that,
Dang, that look decent.
capabilities and
Wait.
athleticism have also improved.
Wait.
Line of contact with the ground. So improving them opens up a lot of freedom of movement. As you find with some people,
Hey, hello.
you can't work on your ankles in some capacity every single day.
You know what I'm saying? Am I doing it right?
More likely it will. If you're super serious about making change in your ankles as well as all of your lower body,
Yup.
check out Move Strong Now, where
Yup.
all our members
Let me
are
chill.
unlocking more mobility on the daily. Okay, last thing,
Let's get it.
go barefoot more.
Go barefoot? Bet.
We begin
Better.
with our ankle stretches. If you have really tight calves and tight feet and ankles,
I got tight here. I need.
and I definitely that or if you have access to a slant for it. With your toes elevated,
This is what we're gonna be doing right here.
lock your hips forward in front of your toes. So you can see I move my hips as close to the wall here as possible. I hold for a moment and then I release. Now if both feet is a little bit too challenging or you want to work on one ankle at a time, then just elevate the toes of one foot and use your other foot to help propel your hips forward. I recommend doing 10 repetitions, and on your final rep,
Bet.
hold
1,
for 10 to 30 seconds
2,
in a stretched position.
3,
We can now
4,
move on to stretching the
5,
front part of the ankle and lower leg.
6, 7. I can feel this in my calf. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bet that feels so good in my calves and in my toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can hear my knee cracking. 7. See if I can get it. 8, 9. No, I don't want to crack no more. 4, 10 with the hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, that do feel good. Everything is cracking now. Everything is just like loosening up a little bit.
By sitting on your knees, hold it. There's no special directions here. If it's challenging for you,
Ah!
simply just
Ooh!
bend one
Oh!
foot down.
Oh my goodness! Wait!
The ankle, the knees might be screaming at you. Try to
Almost just broke my ankle.
and sit with the stretch. Put a timer on for 30 seconds, and as you keep training, you can
Oh!
work your way up to being able to sit here for multiple minutes. Now, if it is way too intense on your ankles and knees, place a pillow between your hips and the heel of your foot. And for you guys that want to make this more challenging and get an even deeper stretch,
Yeah.
you can elevate your feet onto a pillow.
Ooh!
This will increase the amount of plantar flexion.
Nah, let me just chill. Let me just chill.
Result in a big stretch.
Or maybe should I?
Spend some time sitting
Should I
on your
lose
feet.
you? Did I lose you?
Attempt to keep your heels and toes touching. This will put a great stretch
That's what I'm trying
on
to
the
do.
bottom of the feet. And this one can be truly humbling. Try to spend around 30 to 60 seconds
Oh!
on this.
Now this one.
Next is a patterning exercise. We use this to ensure
Better.
that the ankle is moving correctly. Stand with your feet about shoulder width. Establish the arch in one foot and then pick the other foot up. Reach the other foot as far forward as possible and then come back and alternate.
Oh, that felt good.
Reach as far forward through using your ankle's dorsiflexion without letting the arch collapse. This simple movement teaches you to use the ankle correctly, and it allows you to access all of the flexibility.
See what I'm saying?
If
This
you
is
can't
perfect.
do this simple drill, then there's no way that you'll be able to squat down with heavy load on your back or do a single leg squat correctly. You need to be able to do this basic movement before we can move on to more complexity. When they're coming on you, take the big
This is what I need. It's that front ankle stretch. So I could keep my foot flat on the ground and bend my joint a little bit forward. Look at my freaking foot. Like, my foot this way, my knee is pointed straight. A lot of stiffness. I say right foot, keep your mask on. Where you coming out? Dang, I felt good. These exercises do feel good, I can't lie. I won't lie. I can't lie.
Now we move on to some strengthening exercises, starting with shin raise. For the shin raise, lean against the wall. Place your feet out in front of you a comfortable distance, and then lift your toes to your knees. Make sure
Shin
to keep
raise.
your knees.
Oh, give me a second. Give me 1 second. One more. Spiritual health advisor. I need to take time to actually see what is lacking body parts that I need to work on. You know, but this is what I need to do right here.
Really squeeze my quad. Try to pull your toes up even further than you think your limit is. Pause at the top of each rep for 2 seconds. To make this more challenging, move your feet further away from the wall. The further you go from the wall, the more of a challenge this will be on the front of your shin to lift your toes up. I recommend doing 10 to 15 reps, and on the last rep, hold for 10 seconds. Next, we have the classic calf raise. Make sure to elevate your toes. This makes the ankle go through more range of motion. It makes this strengthening movement also a stretch. Don't just go through the motions. At the top of each rep, pretend that you're jumping off the ground, and then lower yourself down under control. I like to squeeze my quads and my butt to make my
2,
chain
3,
Pause
4,
for 2 seconds
5,
at the top and
6,
bottom of each
7,
repetition. And
8,
as soon as you're ready, I
9,
recommend switching to a
10.
single leg
Oh,
calf raise. This
I
is
do feel
far
good.
more challenging as now you're lifting against gravity with only one
Feel
leg.
decent.
You'll get even better results. I recommend doing 10 to 15 repetitions if you're doing
Boom.
single leg. And
I'm gonna do this
20 to
tomorrow.
25 repetitions if
My
you're
calves are
double
already
leg.
on fire for some reason.
The reason that
Wait, what stretch did I do for my calves that is feeling super active right now?
will ensure that you're using and strengthening the ankle through full range of motion. We begin with simply sitting in the squat.
Oh, I was doing that joint. Look how I'm in the deep squat already.
Ankle range of motion.
Wow.
Also acts as a stretch for our ankles as well. Spending time down here will help increase the ability of the ankle over time. You really don't need to do anything too fancy here. Sit down and spend some time. Make a practice of sitting down in the squat to look at your phone, or to read a book, or to eat.
Or just chill.
Now, if you're having a lot of trouble sitting down deep, then you can simply elevate your heels. So here I use a couple books to prop my heels up a couple inches, and for most people, this will make your squat much, much deeper. Make it accessible if you're having a lot of trouble sitting down into this position. Over time, from sitting in the squat and doing all the other exercises in this video, you'll be able to reduce the amount of elevation that you need until your heels are on the ground. And as you get more and more comfortable in the squat,
But I need my knees to be pointed straight. Like, how do they?
almost the same as the patterning exercise that we did previously.
Maybe, yeah. I do feel better with the.
And your foot. A movement that I love, that is a big part of my strength and mobility program, Move Strong Now, is the split squat. I think the split squat is essential for lower body health. You assume a split position and drive one knee forward, trying to keep the back knee straight, keeping that torso up.
Dang. My knees just keep cracking.
Over my knee. This is active ankle dorsiflexion. Of course, the split squat is a phenomenal exercise, but you can also just use it as a position to stretch the front ankle and back hip. If you're not able to get that front knee forward very far, you'll benefit from elevating the front foot. This gives you some
Even my toes is off the line. Like my whole right side, that nerve, that joint must have been shot.
This is an exercise that greatly helped me increase all of the mobility of my lower body. Once again, it's in Move Strong Now. You know what? Actually, all of this exercise where up until now, we've only trained the ankle front and back, but it has the ability to move sideways as well.
Like these
The
ones?
best way to train the inversion and eversion of the ankle is actually through hip rotation. Here, I support myself in a crab-like position, and then rotate the knee out and then in. Now notice what my ankle does. It rotates with the knee and the hip. This starts conditioning it to be able to invert and evert along with the rest of the chain of the lower body. And after you spent some time building up some tolerance here, you can move to the squat position. This will be much more demanding throughout the chain because now you're supporting yourself through your lower body. I call this the bulletproofing section because this will really prepare the ankle, knee, and hip for anything that comes along while you're moving. Guys, have fun unlocking those ankles. It's a really rewarding journey. If you want to rock a strength size t-shirt, try to be different. There's a link in the description. Follow us on Instagram.
Highly motivated, highly determined, highly holy.
All that stuff. I appreciate you as always.
Better. That was fun. I think I did pick up a few things from that joint. It's enough stretching. I was gonna clean the bathroom, but I think I need a break because like, dang.
Your purpose always comes first. It always comes first. Like I said.
Oh, there go the crash. There go the crashing out. Yeah, I'm blacking out. So the look around does, as you know me, steady ass getting around. Walked into a shop and how you know me. Yeah, you blacking out. She said, yeah, I know you, Herbal, I seen you with a cap around. I told that girl I'm a no limit cap, I don't cap around. But me a cap. But me and Cap used to ride back to back, ride with Gats around.
Many of us have probably thought about including
Education. Let me see this one. How stretching changed your mental. That felt good.
Many of us have probably thought about including stretching into our daily routine, as there are many potential benefits to stretching. One of the more obvious and common benefits being improved flexibility and range of motion. But what is actually happening to our bodies when we stretch and develop adaptations like improved flexibility? Well, part of this answer might actually surprise you, as a big part of this resides in your brain and nervous system. Who would have thought your brain and nervous system have an influence or anything over your stretching?
Really?
So we can figure out what's going on here. We'll also talk about some of the most effective types of stretching for these adaptations or the best ways to improve flexibility over time. It's going to be a stretchy one, if you will, filled with some obvious
stretching it.
jokes. But let's jump right into this anatomical awesomeness. So when we think about our own flexibility or how flexible we are, we often judge or gauge that by how far we can move a joint through its range of motion. Or that point in the joint range of motion where we're like,
I want to
that's
watch
far
this.
enough.
So I'm
So let's kind of set the stage with the
Get some fresh air.
an example here, specifically.
But I don't want to miss this. I want to have something playing. Zone 2 or VO2 max or versus hit. Cardio showdown.
thought that heavyweight lifting is only for bodybuilders,
Put this on while
athletes.
I'm
Well,
gonna
in today's video, we're going to find that this is definitely not the case. And no matter who you are, you should likely be including some form or variation of heavy resistance
weight training.
And you still might be pushing back.
That's what I did today,
Like consistent long distance running, throwing some weight training throughout the week, whether it's a lighter weight, a lighter load, maybe even throwing in some yoga in there. Well, still probably not enough. We'll talk about why this is by taking a look at the muscles, discussing aging, and of course, talk about how we can add this type of training to a current routine or even a new routine. It's going to be an important one. So let's jump right into this anatomical awesome. So first, let's start with the why. Why do these skeletal muscles require heavy resistance training, and therefore, why should all of us participate in this? Well, maybe you've heard some alarming statistics that starting in our 30s, we can lose anywhere from 3 to 5% of our muscle mass per decade. But when we get to our 50s, we can lose as much as 10% of our muscle mass per decade. That's quite alarming and kind of scary to think about, but you might also be thinking, well, wait, can't we combat that or at least slow that process down through exercise? And the answer is yes. And that's one of the main points of this video. But many of the other forms of exercise just aren't as effective at preserving muscle mass like heavy resistance training is. So why is heavy resistance training better at preserving muscle mass than the other types of exercise? Well, the answer to that lies in how muscles actually work. So let's use the biceps brachii muscle as our example here, but keep in mind we can apply this information to any of the other skeletal muscles that we would be working out or exercising. But if we were to take a look at this whole biceps muscle, the whole muscle is going to be made up of thousands of string-like cells called muscle fibers. And you could just even call them muscle cells. So if I use those terms interchangeably, we're talking about the same thing. But these muscle fibers have an amazing ability to contract. And when they contract, this is caused by pulling on the bone via the tendon, and that would move your skeleton in certain directions depending on what muscle you're contracting. Now, another thing that's important that we talk about with these muscle fibers is that if we analyze the muscle fibers within this muscle, we would see that some of them are classified as fast twitch muscle fibers and others are classified as slow twitch muscle fibers. And this is definitely important to our muscle mass story. So why do the different fiber types matter when it comes to a reduction in muscle mass as we age? Well, let's go over some of the characteristics of these fiber types and then we'll bring that together. The fast twitch muscle fibers, as the name implies, contract with more velocity and more force and tend to have a greater diameter when compared to the slow twitch fibers. And one of the drawbacks of the fast twitch fibers is that they fatigue rather quickly. And we do have to acknowledge to all the anatomy and physiology geeks out there that we could further classify or subdivide fast twitch fibers, but that's for another time. The slow twitch fibers contract with less velocity, less force, and have a smaller diameter, but they are fatigue resistant. They're great for endurance type activities. So again, how does this relate to reduction of muscle mass as we age? Well, when we have this reduction of muscle mass, it's not like the mass reduction is uniform between the fiber types. And what I mean by that is it's not like 50% of that reduction in muscle mass comes from the slow twitch, the other 50% comes from the fast twitch. It is actually much more biased to the fast twitch fibers, meaning we lose a much greater proportion of the fast twitch fibers as we age as compared to the slow twitch fibers. So this probably raises another question for you. Why do we lose such a greater proportion of the fast twitch fibers versus the slow twitch fibers with aging? Well, a big part of this answer has to do with the sequence in which the nervous system recruits the slow twitch fibers versus how it recruits the fast twitch fibers. And this will also help us to understand why certain activities do a better job at recruiting or engaging those fast twitch fibers. So let's get into this by talking about the nervous system, motor recruitment, and pencils. So real quick, I want to talk about this cool device on the back of my arm by saying thank you to the sponsor of today's video, NutriSense. NutriSense is a continuous glucose monitoring program that monitors your blood sugar levels, which are more appropriately referred to as your blood glucose levels. It does it through this nifty little device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM. It goes on the back of your arm, or free anatomy nerds out there on the posterior brachii. The CGM then easily syncs with the NutriSense app, which allows you to monitor your blood glucose levels throughout the day and see how things like food, sleep, exercise, and even how stress impacts your blood glucose levels. For me, it was very interesting and a lot of fun to do little food experiments to see which types of foods might spike my blood glucose levels. Probably not a big shocker, but that ice cream was cheap. But it was also awesome to see how exercise, like stimulating those fast twitch muscles,
should help provide valuable insight on things like how I might time certain food types to optimize athletic performance and even recovery. The Nutricent CGM program also comes with helpful advice from a dietitian, which means it can help you understand your glucose numbers, provide some accountability, and also help you find that ideal personalized diet. That first month with the dietitian is actually free, and then just $50 a month after that. So if you're interested in trying this amazing program and getting one of these nifty little CGMs, check out the link on the screen and use the discount code HUMAN25. We'll also include that link as well as the information in the description below. So how does the nervous system and motor unit recruitment help us to better understand why we lose a greater proportion of fast twitch fibers? And what in the world did I mean by pencils? Well, here are the pencils, and this is representing a full muscle like the biceps. You can probably tell it resembles the real biceps, but really we're just using this to help us understand motor unit and motor unit recruitment. So pretend this is a whole biceps, like a cross section through it. Each of the pencils is representing an individual muscle fiber. The ones that I colored with black Sharpie are representing the fast twitch fibers. The ones that I didn't color in black Sharpie are representing the slow twitch fibers. Now, I do want to just mention that we could go through individual muscles throughout the body, and we would see that each muscle has a different proportion of fast twitch versus slow twitch, and even between individuals, we could see a difference in those proportions. Now, we could make the argument that a muscle that has a higher proportion of fast twitch fibers might be at greater risk of reduction, but let's not focus too much on that and just focus on the principle of how these different fiber types are recruited, and that'll also help us with activity choice of exercise. So to do this, we need to define what a motor unit is. A motor unit is the motor neuron and the muscle fibers that it controls. Now, two important things with this. One, that we understand that each muscle is subdivided into multiple motor units. So for example, this little grouping of fast twitch fibers would be a small motor unit. You can come over here and say this grouping of slow twitch fibers would be a small motor unit. Each one of those motor units would be controlled by a different motor neuron. The other reason why this is so important is because the all
Gotta make some bread too.
the all or nothing principle says
I was thinking about this. I'm like, dang, this might not be good.
every fiber that it controls will contract.
I now. Oh.
And so think about how
I don't really care about. Got the big.
One motor neuron controlling.
If your phone has the answers, shouldn't it just, answer?
No. Okay.
Brother's always late.
Thinking about the joint.
I checked Allstate first and
Let's
saved
make
hundreds
this
of my
bread.
car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check just how permanent my body paint was.
So I could get some.
Symptom relief. Relief starts with a kick.
Crashed again. Crashed again. Again. What? Cut up back. Cut up nice, done. So, told her that's somebody. Play me go over there. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, hey. Better keep my name out your mouth. With your. I don't really care about none of y'all. I got that name. Who sent the business? You Scully Wood. About to be 3:30.
specifically a stretching example, with the typical hamstring stretch of bending over and touching your toes. And we'll also use some of these plastic bones to help us with this example. This is called the os cox.
Crafts again. Trying to avoid getting on the game, but like the game will be running for hours, but this dang YouTube can't run for 2 freaking minutes. Kinda annoying. Crazy, like bro. I don't know where you from. You left me alone with fire, my love. You just let me burn, baby. I don't know enough. I don't know if it's that. Don't know why you want to burn me down. Begging you to save me from blazing. I need water now. Tears down my face. The whole game reset. Cool. Tears down my face. Rolling with my shame. Need you to hear my pain. No one that I could blame. I might have made this one a little bit too like too thick, I think. Like this dough might be a little too thick for how I want it. You just let me burn, baby. I don't know, and I said searching for you. I don't know if it's devil are you. I don't know if I turn. And I don't know why you want to burn me down. Begging you to save me from pain. I need water now. Tears down my face. Rolling with my shame. No one that I could. Just let them get in your face. Don't know why you. And for now. I think this is good. Now I'm gonna throw these joints in the oven for like a few minutes. I like them being a little bit fried. Cook better too, thoroughly. I want to make my own bread because they cook better. I'm trying to make my own bread because they cook. Rags on that, yeah. Rags on that, yeah. I might get you on that second time I met you, bro. We beat you. Yeah, I had to show them. Yeah. Say he's looking at it. I didn't know. I'd fix your neck, shoulders, and lift collarbones. Yes. Let's listen to that, cause like. Oh, it might have crashed again. Nope. Maybe.
Get a TurboTax expert who gets your small business.
Maybe, maybe not.
After you work
At
out,
this point,
you
don't
take
care.
your reach for
My Lord, yeah, well.
recovery.
Is this the year of the devil?
To build muscle, electrolytes to help
This might be
hydrate,
the year of the devil.
so you can power on.
The year of the dragon.
Sugarcoat this by telling you that Botox or a few stretches will get rid of that tightness in your neck and shoulders, because Botox doesn't fix rounded shoulders or weaknesses in the body. It paralyzes the very muscle that's been working overtime to hold you up, and stretching alone won't fix it either, because most people don't need more stretching. They need more stability in the back, the shoulders, and the core, because your body works as one system. And when one part gets weak, another takes over and tightness begins. One of the most common areas where this happens is the upper back. The largest muscle that runs across your upper back from your neck to your shoulders is called the trapezius, and it's divided into and the lower traps. And the main muscles that stabilize them are the lower traps.
Broken from my
This year has been a year of destruction for me. Broke my laptop, broke my leg, everything. Just a year of being broken. You know what I'm saying? That's how it started. It don't gotta end like that.
so you can make them
Tightness always
changes.
comes back because the real issue never got fixed. So what we're gonna do is stretch what's
Broken
tight,
my shame.
warm up and get blood flowing, and then retrain and strengthen those muscles that are supposed to hold us up. Because when those muscles start doing their job again, the tension in your traps go away, they slow down, and your shoulders and collarbones come back into alignment. And all the movements we're gonna do are regressions of calisthenics moves, using your own body weight that anyone can do at home. Calisthenics truly trains your body the way it was designed to.
That's true.
First, the stretches. We only want to stretch what is tight. You never want to stretch what doesn't need stretching. And if you feel at any time one side of your body is tighter than the other, focus more on the tightest side. If you don't feel any tightness at all, you can skip the stretches. Starting with the pec minor stretch. It's really common for this muscle to be tight for people with forward shoulders, because when this muscle is tight, it pulls your shoulders and shoulder blades forward and down. So releasing this will give you a better range of movement and shoulder flexion. You can use a Swiss ball for this stretch, or you can also use a bench, stool, or side of your bed. Place your shoulder on the stool, drop your upper body down as you go into the stretch. Let your shoulder blade move toward your spine by tilting your shoulder back. Have your elbow bend at a right angle, or you can move it to any angle to where you feel the stretch in your pec minor. Breathe in and press your shoulder into the chair for 5 seconds. Then breathe out and lower into the stretch, holding it for 5 seconds. Again, you should feel it here, and you want to do this on both sides. Next, we'll stretch the pec major. In the same exact position, this time with your forearm on the chair or the ball instead. Now this will stretch your entire pec muscle. Again, drop your body toward the floor when you reach a comfortable stretch. Breathe in and press your forearm.
You know what I'm saying? I could see that my
Shoulders definitely do be like leaning forward a little bit too much. Damn, it's super bright. Let me not break the controlling X out we're talking about. Sucks a little bit.
Focus for 5 seconds and repeat on both sides. Now our final stretch will be for the lats, because when your lats are tight, they pull your ribs down, and this stops your shoulder blades from lifting properly, which makes it harder to raise your arms. Lean into your chair or ball as you go into the stretch. You can twist side to side as you feel this in your lats, holding for 5 seconds each side. Now that we've finished the stretching, we move on to strength and stability, starting with the warm-up. Now these are the perfect activators to really warm up and bring blood flow to your upper body. Sit up tall, bend your elbows to your sides, keeping your chest open and neck relaxed. Think of squeezing your shoulder blades on your way out, holding on to it. As you bring your arms
Sorry.
your shoulders round forward and your chest collapse. Think about the movement coming from your upper back, not just your arms. Doing these for 30 to 60 seconds. Next, in the same position, this time bring your hands overhead and back down, letting your shoulder blades
Stop using too much of my right arm. Relax my shoulders. I'm getting all tense all the time.
Because our wrists are the foundation to all of the next coming up movements, so it's really important that we warm these up. Start with wrist rotations around the world and full stretches, moving them for 1 to 2 seconds in different directions and angles, doing these for a total of 60 seconds. Warm-up is finished. Now for strength and stability. First thing we need to get comfortable with is our scapular control. Your scapula is your shoulder blades, and they control everything about your shoulders, neck, and collarbones. When your shoulder blade muscles are weak, your collarbones can slow downwards and a hip flat, instead of tilting slightly upwards. This just puts more strain on your neck and traps, as well as the nerve running down your arm. And this isn't the same as just pulling your shoulders back and down, because forcing it isn't natural, since you'll always come back to this rounded position because your stabilizers are weak. One of the most powerful ways to help your shoulder blades work better is by strengthening your serratus anterior. This is the muscle that wraps around your ribs and keeps your shoulder blades flat against your ribcage and rotated upwards in its correct position, so your traps don't have to overwork and your posture and collarbones stay lifted. From here, we will do scapular push-ups. We do this with retraction and protraction. This is retracted, and this is protracted. When retracting, think of pulling your shoulder blades back and down towards your spine, while protracting your scapula is pushing away from your spine. This is going to work your serratus stabilizer. We start in this position. If you're a beginner, you can do these on your knees. We don't want to do this, and we don't want to do this. We want to keep everything neutral and stable. Turn your triceps towards your underarms, rotating them in, and protract your scapula. You'll feel this down the side of your ribcage. When it's in the plank position, you'll also feel this in your shoulders and core because it's a whole body movement. But we mainly want to feel it in our serratus. Hold this for 3 seconds at the top, retract and protract. Doing this for 3 sets of 6 reps. Now, if your elbows do this and hyperextend, or if you feel more unstable at your joints, you might have something called joint laxism. So the best thing to do for beginners is to have a slight bend at the elbows as you flex your triceps. This will put the pressure onto your muscles and your joints. And by doing these, you'll eventually progress to the full push-up, which everyone should want to do with these. Because the push-up is the best way to get because it engages multiple traps. So doing this after the serratus work is perfect because they work together to keep your scapula controlled. And this counteracts habits like using your phone, laptop, or sitting a lot. Lie face down, arms in a wide position, and thumbs up. Move your shoulder blades down and together. This is retraction plus depression. Now lift your arms off the floor and keep your wrists down. You should feel this in your lower traps. If you don't feel it yet, find the best direction for your arms. You might feel it more with your arms a little closer or wider apart, but still in that wide position. And you can do this with one arm first on each side if that's easier, if you find you don't have that shoulder mobility to do both arms at once. Doing this for 3 sets of 8 reps. Now we have Y raises on rings. The raises we did before eventually progresses to using a pair of rings to add more resistance that strengthens and stabilizes more. And the rings make this perfect for beginners since they're more adjustable. You can walk your feet back to make this easier, or walk forward and lean back more to make it more challenging. 3 sets of 8 reps. Next is inverted rows for our long rings. Inverted rows will help you build your back strength the most, as well as your posture, because now we're working the entire body as one. And again, all of the movements we can do are regressions of calisthenics. Rows help you get your first pull. Rows build your grip strength and pulling power, helping your shoulder blades stay in a healthy position as well as your deep core. You can do these on rings, a bar, or under a table. Remember to retract your scapula during these and not have a rounded back, because scapular retraction will strengthen lats, your mid traps, your lower traps, rhomboids, and ring delts, all of the stabilizers. Another 3 sets of 8 reps. Now our final exercise is the prone cobra, thoracic extension. This movement is designed to strengthen and retrain your postural muscles. Postural muscles are mainly made up of slow twitch fibers, which means they're built for endurance and holding you upright for long periods throughout the day, not short bursts of strength. That's why the key with this movement isn't doing quick repetitions up and down. We want to hold the position for longer periods. So by holding and practicing this, you're essentially retraining your muscles to lock in that good posture and resist the knotted shoulders and slouching that comes from sitting too much. So it's best to make it your goal to hold this position for long periods, aiming up to a 1 to 3 minute hold. Keep your arms
1 to 3 minutes? That's a lot.
Keeping your head straight, hold the pose, start with 20 seconds, and rest for half of that time, 10 seconds.
Let me stop. I don't know why I keep saying that.
Okay, so you've stretched what was tight and restricted. You've warmed up and activated your muscles. Then you've stabilized and strengthened your serratus, then your lower traps, into your rhomboids, ending with thoracic extension. Now comes your deep core, because your core is by far the most important part of your body, which has the largest impact on your functional health. Without proper core strength, every movement will be faulty. And the way you want to train your core
Core strength is definitely important.
Your TVA is also known as your natural core set. You can watch the next video for the full routine and breakdown to train your TVA correctly.
Oh, my lower back is really feeling it too. That workout, I don't think I lifted wrong, so I'm hoping it should be okay.
think I had proper form, and I didn't lift too heavy.
Really important. I'm a huge advocate for mental health owners page. You guys already know, especially as someone.
Many of us have probably thought about including stretching into our daily routines, as there are many potential benefits.
We are going to read 3 chapters of the book.
I'm gonna try to do every day my Bible reading and
flexibility. Well,
My Bible reading.
and like my book studies, my book clubs.
nervous system. Who would have thought that your brain and nervous system had
Today I'm going to do that.
Songs today, did I do Bible study? I don't think I did.
And take a
So
look
I'ma
at the brain,
just
certain nerves,
read a
as well
couple
as different
songs
muscles that we
before.
We'll also
My
talk
actual
about some of the most
book,
effective types of stretching for these adaptations or the best ways to improve flexibility over time. It's going to be a stretchy one, if you will, filled with some obvious cheesy jokes. But
I see.
let's jump right into this anatomical philosophy.
Cheesy jokes.
So when we think about our own flexibility or how flexible we are, we often judge or gauge that by how far we can move a joint
You
through
know
a
what I'm saying?
stretch
Stop
motion.
doing all these.
That's far enough. So let's kind of set the stage with an example here, specifically a stretching example, with the typical hamstring stretch of bending over and touching your toes. And we'll also use some of these plastic bones to help us with this example. This is called the os coxa. It forms part of your pelvis, and then you can see the femur plugging in there. Now, when I stretch or bend forward to stretch my hamstrings, I'm going to actually hinge forward at the hip joint. This is technically called flexion of the hip. If I bring this a little bit closer, you can definitely see what that hinging motion looks like.
Hip
Now, this
flexion.
area that I'm tapping with my thumb is significant because this is where the hamstrings actually attach for you. Tuberosity and plug.
Okay.
Sit on.
Why is YouTube not updating any comments? My guy, Marty, it's been a minute. You fix your phone as well? Mic sound clear? No.
Sometimes it just fixes.
Not promoting violence, you just never know when you might need to engage ninja in self-defense. For whatever reason, we just
Y'all know what I'm saying? I'm not beefing with this phone.
Now, instead of maybe this being the end point in that range of motion, now because of that increased hamstring flexibility, maybe I can go this far. And you can see how that can translate to touching your toes easier, but also just the overall increased range of motion of the joint. Now, this principle of improving the flexibility of the muscle and that translating to more range of motion of the joint can be applied to the various muscle groups and their associated joints throughout the body. For example, if we improve the flexibility of the calf muscles, that could translate to improved range of motion at the associated ankle joint. But what is again accounting for these stopping points, that feeling of, I don't want to go any further, as well as the potential changes and improvements in flexibility? Yes, things like the muscles, tendons, and other connective tissues play a role, but as we've strongly implied, this amazing structure also plays a big role. But how? But real quick, before I get into the brain and nervous system, I want to take a second to say thank you to the sponsor of today's video, Yoga Body Teachers College. Since we've opened the lab, we've had a ton of different yoga teachers come through and learn about the human body. And you can probably imagine that we talked a great deal about the science of stretching, as well as other relevant anatomical and physiological processes. And this is why I'm so impressed with Yoga Body, because they specialize in science-based online certification programs for yoga teachers, yoga breathing coaches, yoga trapeze teachers, and stretching coaches. So if you're interested in starting a new fulfilling career or side job, helping people improve their health, overcome injuries, manage stress, and live their best lives longer, Yoga Body's courses might be right for you.
Alright, let me set this up.
3,000 teachers in 41 countries. They're clearly onto something here. They are also certified yoga alliance.
Gotta do some
American-
cleaning and everything.
My guy, his thing was going on. Wash the dishes. Right now.
muscles.
I don't know.
specialized muscle fibers called
Man, Barsha, what's going on? I'm doing okay.
And no.
Three chapters today.
my brain cell.
And I don't know.
It's a length of the information. It not only tells my brain the difference between, say, like this length of the muscle versus that length, versus this, how fast those length changes occur. So what does the brain do with this information?
Let's get it. So.
How does this relate to stretching and flexibility? Well, first let's get the signal up to the brain, and with any muscle, it's going to have to travel up a nerve. So this particular example is the fiber.
Read me a couple songs.
I need to do this stuff like, you know what I'm saying, habitually. I'm gonna get right back to it in a second.
Move up the spinal cord and get to the brain. Once this information is in the brain, it's going to relay to two areas that are important.
Let me finish this video.
One is my personal favorite structure of the brain, and that is this, as you can see here, the cerebellum. Now besides
Cerebellum.
being quite amazing, it also participates in some amazing
Jeez,
functions.
the brain looks so, like, it look kind of nasty.
The appropriate adjustments of muscle contractions and therefore coordination. The other area of the brain that this information is relayed to is an area called the somatosensory cortex. The somatosensory cortex is located in the parietal lobe, specifically in this fold or gyrus that I'm probing here, all the way up to the midline of the brain. Now, the somatosensory cortex receives all sorts of different somatic senses from the body. Things like temperature, touch, pressure, pain, and of course, information from the muscle spindles about those muscle length changes. And what this does for you is creates a conscious awareness about body position and even sensation about when you're tugging or pulling on a muscle when you stretch. Now this conscious awareness about body position, this understanding of where your limbs are in three-dimensional space, and even awareness about how your torso position
I'm ready.
is referred to as proprioception.
I want to find some.
Verses in the Bible about how to be more, like, you know what I'm saying, holiness.
About holiness. Holy, holy. Oh.
I don't know if it's our turn. I want to read this. Deuteronomy 14. I also want to put on glasses.
Throw these glasses on.
Let's see. That Deuteronomy. I think this will be helpful for me personally.
I spy with my little.
Blue eye. 3 things beginning with B. Bounty house, bike, blue walls.
True. Oh no, it's Bible.
Job. Yup, it's me. You better duck for the hills. It is what it is. Appreciate you pulling up.
Dog. But word, I'm doing.
Deuteronomy 14. Deuteronomy 14 says, You are the children of the Lord your God. You shall not cut yourself, nor shave the front of your head for the dead. For you are a holy people to the Lord your God. And the Lord has chosen you to be a people for himself, a special treasure above all people who are on the face of the earth. You shall not eat any detestable thing. These are the animals which you may eat: the ox, the sheep, the goat, the deer, the gazelle, the roe deer, the wild goat, the mountain goat, the antelope, and the mountain sheep. I didn't see. I mean, I guess the ox is a cow. Cool, perfect. You may eat every animal with cloven hooves, having the hooves split in two parts, and that chews the cud among the animals. Nevertheless, of those that chew the cud or have cloven hooves, you shall not eat, such as these: the camel, the hare, which is
The rabbit, I guess.
the rock hyrax. I don't know what that is. For they chew the cud, but they do not have cloven hooves. They are unclean for you. Also, the swine is unclean for you, because it has cloven hooves, but does not chew the cud. You shall not eat their flesh, or touch their dead carcasses. These you may eat of all that are in the water. You may eat you may eat all that have fins and scales, and whatever does not have fins and scales, you shall not eat. It is unclean for you. All clean birds you may eat, but these you shall not eat: the eagle, the vulture, the buzzard, the red kite, the falcon, and the kite after their kinds. Every raven after its kind, the ostrich, the short-eared owl, the seagull, the hawk, and the hawk after their kinds. The little owl, the screeching owl, the white owl, the jackdaw, the carrion vulture, the fisher owl, the stork, the heron. The thing I'm picking up most from this joint is how does people so far in time know all of these animals? I don't know half these joints being named. The stork, the heron after its kind, and the hoopoe, and the bat. Also, every creeping thing that flies is unclean for you. Every creeping thing that flies, like flies, is unclean for you. They shall not be eaten. You may eat clean birds. You shall not eat anything that dies of itself. Also, after this, I'm gonna do my other book study too, though. I'm just doing this for myself, and also anybody else. You shall not eat anything that dies of itself. You may give it to the alien or the stranger who is within your gate, that he may eat it, and you may sell it to a foreigner. For you are a holy people. You are a holy people to the Lord your God. You shall not boil a young goat in its mother's milk. You shall truly tithe all the increase of your grain that the field produces year by year. And you shall eat before the Lord your God. I need to do that too, my tithing. In the place where he chooses to make his name abide. The tithe of your grain offering, the tithe of your grain and your new wine and your oil, of the firstborn of your herds and your flocks, that you may learn to fear the Lord your God always. But if the journey is too long for you, so that you are not able to carry the tithe, or if the place where the Lord your God chooses to put his name is too far from you, when the Lord your God has blessed you, then you shall exchange it for money. Take the money in your hand and go to a place which the Lord your God chooses, and you shall spend that money for whatever your heart desires, for oxen or sheep, for wine or similar drink, for whatever your heart desires. You shall eat there before the Lord your God, and you shall rejoice, you and your household. Bet. I bet. For you shall not forsake the Levite who is within your gate, for he has no part nor inheritance with you. At the end of every third year, you shall bring out the tithe of your produce of that year, and store it up within your gates. And the Levite, because he has no portion nor inheritance with you, and the stranger, and the fatherless, and the widow, who are within your gate, may come and eat, and be satisfied, that the Lord your God may bless you in all the work of your hands which you do. Amen. Okay. One more. I'm gonna do some Psalms real quick, or Proverbs, for some more wisdom and holiness. But that's crazy. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Okay.
I did pick up on something that I need to just keep giving back.
You know what I'm saying? I haven't given
Giving back in like so long. That's probably why. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel as good. Word.
Alright. Proverbs.
Proverbs 24. Do not be envious of evil men, nor desire to be with them, for their heart devises violence, and their lips talk of troublemaking.
Through wisdom,
A house is built, and by understanding it is established. By knowledge, the rooms are filled with all precious and pleasant riches. By knowledge and wisdom builds the house, understanding establishes it.
and knowledge fills.
The room with pleasant and precious riches.
A wise man is strong.
Strong, yes, a man of knowledge increases strength. For by wise counsel you will wage your own war, and in the multitude of counselors there is safety. Wisdom is too lofty for a fool. He does not open his mouth in the gate. He who plots to do evil will be called a schemer. The devising of foolishness is sin, and the scoffer is an abomination to men. If you faint in the day of adversity, your strength is small. You know what I'm saying? Deliver those who are drawn towards death, and hold back those stumbling to the slaughter. If you say, surely we did not know this, does not he who weighs the hearts, consider it? He who keeps your soul, does he not know it? And he will render to each man according to his deeds.
My son,
Eat honey, because it is good, and the honeycomb, which is sweet to your taste.
so shall your knowledge.
So shall the knowledge of wisdom be in your soul. If you have found it, there's a prospect, and your hope will not be cut off. Do not lie in wait, O wicked man, against the dwelling of the righteous. Do not plunder his resting place. For a righteous man may fall 7 times and rise again, but the wicked shall fall by calamity. Do not rejoice when your enemy falls, and do not let your heart be glad when he stumbles, lest the Lord sees it, and it
Displease him, and he turns away his wrath.
from him. Do not fret because of evildoers, nor be envious of the wicked, for there will be no prospect for the evil man. The lamp of the wicked will be put out. My son, fear the Lord and the king. Do not associate with those given to change, for their calamity will rise suddenly. And who knows the ruin of those two? Who knows the ruin those two can bring? Those two.
What two? Do not fret because the
Evildoers and the wicked.
the evil,
Man and the wicked. These are the two, I think.
you know. These things also belong to the
Wise. It is not good to show partiality in judgment. He who says to the wicked, you are righteous, him the people will curse. Nations will abhor him or hate him. But those who rebuke the wicked will have delight, and have a good blessing, and a good blessing will come upon them. He who gives a right answer kisses the lips. Prepare your outside work. Make it fit for yourself in the field, and afterwards build your house.
prepare your outside
Outside work. Make it fit for yourself in the field.
and afterwards.
Build your house. Do not be a witness against your neighbor without cause, for would you deceive with your lips? Do not say, I will do to him just as he has done to me. I will render to the man according to his works. I went by the field of the lazy man, and by the vineyard of the man devoid of understanding. And there was, all overgrown with thorns. Its surface was covered with nettles. Its stone walls was broken down. When I saw it, I considered well. I looked on it and received instruction. A little sleep,
A little slumber.
a little folding of the hands to rest. So shall your poverty come like a prowler, and your need like an armed man. Dang, this is getting good. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep it going real quick. Let me see if I can read without the glasses, cause like,
You know? These also
are Proverbs of Solomon, which the men of Hezekiah, king of Judah, copied. It is the glory of God to conceal a matter, but the glory of kings is to search out a matter. As the heavens for height and the earth for depth, so the heart of kings is unsearchable. Take
away the dross.
from silver, and it will go to the silversmith for jewelry.
Take away the wicked.
From before the king, and his throne will be established in righteousness. Do not exalt yourself in the presence of the king, and do not stand in the place of the
Great. And do not stand in the place.
of the great. For it is better that he says to you, come up here, than that you should be put lower in the presence of the prince,
Whom your eyes
have seen. Do not go hastily to court, for what would you do in the end when your neighbor has put you to shame?
debate your cause with your neighbor.
And do not disclose the secret of another to another,
Lest he who hears it expose your shame.
and your reputation be ruined.
A man
Fitly spoken is like apples of gold and settings of silver.
like an earring
Of gold and an ornament of fine gold is a wise rebuker to an obedient ear.
like the cold of
Snow in the time of harvest is a faithful messenger
to those who
send him, for he refreshes the soul of his masters.
whoever falsely
Boast of giving is like clouds and wind without rain. By long forbearing, a ruler is persuaded,
and a gentle tongue
breaks a bone. That's why I need to be a little bit more gentle, stop being so aggressive, just in my nature for some reason. Have you found honey? Eat only as much as you need, lest you be filled with it and vomit. Seldom or rarely set foot in your neighbor's house, lest he becomes weary of you and hates you. A man who bears false witness against his neighbor is like a club, a sword, and a sharp arrow. A club, a sword, and a sharp arrow. Confidence in an unfaithful man in time of trouble is like a bad tooth. It's like a bad tooth and a foot out of joint. I know that bad tooth feeling. Oh man, that's so relatable. Confidence in an unfaithful man in time of need, in time of trouble, is like a bad tooth and a foot out of joint. Like one who takes away a garment in cold weather, and like vinegar
on soda.
Is one who sings songs to a heavy heart. If your enemy is hungry, give him bread to eat. And if
If he is thirsty, give him water to drink.
For so you will heap hot coals or coals of fire on his head, and the Lord will reward you. Will reward you.
Will reward.
I gotta do them joint. Will reward. Will reward. Will reward. Will reward. Reward. Will. You know what I'm saying?
Reward.
Reward. Will reward. You know what I'm saying? will reward you. The north wind brings forth rain and a backbiting tongue.
An angry countenance.
It is better to dwell in the corner of a housetop than in a house shared with a contentious woman. As cold water to a weary soul, so is good news from a far country. A righteous man who falters falters before the wicked.
A righteous man who
falters before the wicked is like a murky spring in a polluted well. It's no good. A murky spring, like just
muddy waters. It is not good to eat
much honey. Second time. Have you found enough honey? It says eat enough that satisfies. Have you found honey? Eat only as much as you need, lest you be filled with it and vomit. I think that honey represents this word, the word of God, because like even Christ was prophesied to eat honey and milk. Even us in the last days, he said you'll have 1 cow and 2 sheep. You know what I'm saying? He'll keep the cow because like the milk is good and the honey, milk and honey, always bring those two together. It's not good to eat much honey. So to seek one's own glory is not good. Whoever has rule over his own spirit is like a city. No, whoever has no rule over his own spirit is like a city broken down without walls. And I highlighted that one. You know what I'm saying? As proof.
That's the ultimate goal.
To have rulership over my own spirit, like, you know what I'm saying? Not letting these temptations or like my own shortcomings overcome me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't with none of that. I'm gonna eat some of these unleavened breads, my Lord Yahweh. You know what I'm saying? This is perfect actually. I made unleavened bread and I just got that unleavened word. It was perfect. Let me learn how to be a more gentle tongue person. You know what I'm saying? Be gentle.
Be kind. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I talk.
Video? I'd like to give 2 examples of
I'm about to clean the bathroom and then take a shower.
I'm not going to talk.
About nothing regarding this YouTube stuff. I feel like I don't. I just put them other 2 stuff. You know what I'm saying? He talks for like, I'm gonna get my gentle voice, so I'm gonna be all types of like, you know what I'm saying? I can be all types of gentle. But I'm about to take this with me in the bathroom, I guess.
Do it. You know, like I gotta be told.
Set a gentle tongue, so like, gentle tongue. Also control your spirit. James said, you know what I'm saying? If somebody says he's religious and he doesn't control his tongue, he's a liar. I've been lying to myself and to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this set up. Let me get a new mattress because, like, I noticed my back actually started hurting. Like, bro, just recently when I started streaming, like before I was streaming again, I started streaming back in October. Like before that, this mattress never had a hole. Now, as soon as I start streaming, like this joint popped, my laptop broke, my light broke, this freaking Xbox is broken. Everything just started falling apart. I had my laptop for like 4 years almost, 3 years. Never a problem. Soon as I start this joint, I start spilling drinks all over my carpet, all over my freaking laptop, on this remote. Like everything just started. That's why I be thinking like I'm supposed to just like turn away from this. Maybe this is like I'm doing this in vain. Like God been giving me these little signals, but I'm over here fighting against him. Spent $250 on this Xbox, thinking that like it'll be a return on my investment, and I didn't make nothing back. I actually lost everything. So like it's like everything I did is falling apart with this YouTube. So I'm thinking like this gotta be the Lord, unless I'm getting like. At first, I'm thinking I'm getting punished for something I did, but like, I ain't do nothing in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Last time I did anything was probably in November. It's like, there's no way I've been getting reproached for this long on something. You know what I'm saying? Sexual immorality is a little bit like a serious sin, so I can understand if I'm getting punished a little bit long. But I've been clear from that. I've been clear from all types of sin. Except my tongue. Over here. Losing my temper. I don't know. Thinking about it just made me a little bit stressed out too.
Likely start to protect them by initiating a thing called a stretch reflex. And what I mean by protecting them is that this information or the stretch reflex that's coming from the muscle spindles is going to protect the skeletal muscles from being stretched too far. Now, I often give my students this textbook definition of the stretch reflex, and it's this. When a muscle is stretched too far or too fast, it's going to contract, and the antagonistic muscle will relax. And the classic example of a stretch reflex that many of us have probably experienced occurred likely in the doctor's office. When your leg was dangling off the table.
On your own. You better watch out.
It's just a continuation of the quadriceps tendon, but we don't need to go down that road. The doctor quickly taps that patellar tendon. That will cause a quick stretch of the quad muscle.
Let me get it, just give me something.
Nope, that's too quick.
Gives me some activities. They play around.
That point where
This is how we do it. I did it in the black pants, it was only a kid, it was only a kid. And she's cooking again, and she's taking a drag. Now
Now my stomach is sick. But she's touching his chest. Now he takes over just now. Let me go. And I just can't look. It is killing me. And taking control. Jealousy. Jealousy. Sweet lullaby. Her alibi. Price of it. I'm surprised. Destiny is calling me. I never. Because I want it all. Cause it was only a kiss. And she's taking, Well, my socks get super soaked. Let's take them off. Chad. He takes off her dress now. Let me just put a little bit more water. And I just can't look. It's killing me. And taking control. Those who are given to change. I'm still meditating on that. I don't know if that means I don't know what that means for real. But that just the price of it. Destiny is calling me. I never. I never. And I never. Destiny is calling me.
Specific foods. More bold, bright flavors.
Sit up to there, look back. Just keep your eyes on me. She said you're holding back. Oh. We were victims of. I'm gonna change my toothbrush today too. I really got like 4 toothbrushes. I've been sticking with the same one. Hey, don't you dare look back. I said you're holding back. This woman is. Teenage dream. As she looked.
I don't know why. Just keep your eyes on me. This woman is my destiny. Come on, girl. Oh. I think I see your future. This is my last chance. I don't know how it happened. Dang. Just keep your eyes on me. She said, shut up and dance with me. It's my destiny. Shut up. Hey, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up. Just keep your eyes on me. It's my destiny. Deep in her eye, I think I see your future. I realize this is my last chance. I can't do that part. This is my last chance. Deep in her eye, I think I see your future. No. Say no more cow. Oh, but I'm not. I need to get my voice together. I couldn't lie. I just do sleep. Dreaming about everything that is they don't go down and nothing will be shining stars. I believe sleep. Dreaming about everything that is I they don't go down and nothing will be shining. Take that money.
Feel something. I couldn't. Everything that kills me. I've been doing lots of things. Say no more Johnny. That we could be. Man, I gotta start like.
Stop like freaking cross-eying myself. Then my eyes gonna be all tight to like both sides. Gonna be cross-eyed.
Log in by my name Larry. I've been about a day. I wish I found some better sounds no one ever heard. I wish I found some better sounds nobody never heard. My name's Larry. You looking beautiful. I'm seeing you through this one eye. You still look beautiful.
Cat money, penny.
This one got me in my belly. Do you love me? Say you never ever leave from beside me.
Cause I want you, and I need you, and I'm down for you.
You, from beside me. And I need you, and I'm down for you always. So the new me, really still a real me. Before they try to kill me, and they running out of options, and they don't know how to stop.
And you spin it like
On your ass, see dessert. On the jump, you can burn.
man, I gotta.
From the block like you can.
I know you special girl.
Cause I know too many. From beside. And I'm down for you. Cause I want you. Like too bad.
And they kiss it right, kiss it
And the cold to the. Like a cold to the.
say word. Okay. What's your net? Dang. This for the Netflix and chill. And I'm down for you always. Yeah, I'm down for you. Down for you. I be down for you always. And that, like, and I want y'all. Like I can't miss. It be trap money, Benny. Cause I gotta be real with it. My joints is feeling hot water. That's what I'm saying. I must be growing or something. My joints is feeling. Also, I want to change these blocks. That's why I'm about to take a shower. I say, throw that back. Let me see you throw that back. You the only one I know. Throw that back. Trap. This one got me in my feelings. And I gotta be real with it. Real with it, like. Yeah. Trap money, Benny. I might also take a break to get some food a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I know in my highlight, never only mean one thing. I know in my highlight, yeah, come get right now, sir. Yeah. Want me balling me? Yeah. They want me balling me? Yeah. I put the new body on. I got the really body that on me. You know I got it out. I keep a honey right inside my knees. All of me, yeah. They want me all of me, yeah. Word. You know me now, fat and big rap. I'm in the money now. You can bird back. I did the bird back. Cool. Nah, we ain't gonna use. Like who knew? Fuck, you know. Buddy, that's underneath. Saying that bread is super good. Got it. Both. I was down my own mind. And what you said, just to give them break. Cause I've been getting paid. Yellow diamonds on me look like lemonade. That new Bentayga, like a sensei. When I'm in a rave, I got brothers who do time like it. Ollie, Queen, I know God, yeah. I jump into them bloody bottoms that's underneath. Got it out the street. It's all like it. Cause I'm ballin'. In the morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm ballin'. This joint is falling apart, brother. This joint is so ancient, like, bro, the window's about to fall off. She was gonna have a clear view. You gotta keep your head up. Oh, gotta keep your head up. Hey. And while me ballin', yeah, yeah. While me ballin', yeah, yeah. While me ballin', yeah, yeah. And while me ballin', yeah, yeah. I know you turned your back on me just to get you right. I was down bad on my, now what you saying? Told my protector on Edgefield. What I record do? Got 25,000 on me. 1 hour grinding the better. Yeah, I'm so fly, I can't. When I was grinding the leather. My name is high as feather. And I woke up in the day. Ballin' every season. Got a brand new coupe. First time in V12. And I'ma set the mood. Looking on my wrist. Ooh, blue thing, baby. Ooh, blue thing, baby. Know what I'm saying? I said, baby girl. I'm thinking, hey, girl, she got it set, dude. When you have mine like a chill. To my closet. Just a Mary Minaj. He kept it solid. Can't fit inside it. Like I was hard. Man, I'm excited. I let them down. Told my protected you. What I record you. Man, I'm so fly. I'm dating high. I'm gonna throw in both gloves, cause like, I'm tired of switching. So I'll just do this. Double glove it. Now I look like a real maintenance man. I bought the pen. I was just a Mary Minaj. As soon as I get my poses right. My bad. Sorry for that. Man, I was riding. Yeah. Like,
Candy paint with the white on top. With a ooh up.
Man, I like cleaning a little bit because like it's mentally relaxing. I'm over here applying my come up real quick too. Applying a new plan. And it's funny. I'm always be a big thinker, so like, you know what I'm saying? This is perfect. Bipolar. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it now.
That thing I like.
I could do things that your man can't.
Everybody saying.
Now I gotta restart. Even though my body for me.
How you comprehend?
You don't understand me. I'm like with the fan. Like I ain't on the bed. So much I can handle. You should try to sample.
You know.
I can't believe this is just like build up. That awareness is the first step to progress. You wanna see this spider that been like posing on me? Who's been posing on me all day, all week? Look at this. Like candy paint with the white on top. I don't know why it don't come out clear. I know they ain't too good off. You thinking about crossing?
You know me, you don't want. Candy paint with the white on. With the woo wop drop. If you busy crying on. Kick in your door. $100,000 on the table top. My wife got no jumper, but I ball her. Yeah, I'm a stony, I do it up. Lambo door. If you busy crying on what up. And swipe your $100,000 on the table. Same price, ma. But I ball her. I do it up. Yeah. Yeah. Candy paint with the white on top. Lambo doors with the woo up. If you busy flying on water, kick in your door. It be $100,000 on the boat top. Price my, same price my wife. Got no jumper, but I baller. Yeah, I'm a stony, yeah. Wow.
Your flow changes every day.
I've been balling 20 years, bro. Hit a switch on a Everybody know Hey, little mama wanna ride and let's go. Are you If your money funny, don't talk to me. I know they ain't that you offer me. And take a second if you think about crossing. It lasts forever, you should try sample. I got those up. It's the last lap of the third race. I just put 9 gallons of Why you said it like that? I just put 9 gallons of She got fit, but she wanna get fit again. vinegar. Because you want to be criminal. Alright. I know it's stop acting innocent. Only a year that I had these millions. Hot Fast and Furious. To yours. Do it. Yours. Do it. We've been through thick and thin. So I'm halfway round and back. 100 meters. I just put 9 gallons. 100 meters. SOS. Somebody rescue me. I got too many. That can last me the next 2 weeks. The inside brown like Michael Jackson. Feel like I don't even mind the way that I ball. No yellow. Give me a black color. So a rap. Outside, got my head in my hands. She said no, they want their birth certificate. Cause they want legitimate. But I trust Brazilian. My bro wants to affiliate. Can I borrow your necklace? Into the lashes. I'll give you the pin of my image. Alright. This is stainless steel, it's platinum. Got money. T-shirt tough, they nothing. Still loading at the cash one. Minimum fraction. Eat good, I got good digestion. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Cause I made X stupid. Stupid. Kind of cocaine students. Students. Let's play exclusive. We've been through thick and thin. She already thick on. Couldn't change my. I was halfway there. I just put 9 gallons of brick. Like SOS. Somebody rescue me. I got too many. That can last me the next 2 weeks. Alright. I ain't wearing a vest. A lot on her chest. It's out and talking less. Men book 1 flight and they all impressed. They call me like a friend through twisting and turning. Time for yes spinning. What mine is too. Can't be true when she dated you. Paper's pink. Hate me too. Like, look what you made me do. Do. In line. Why you so focused on your aging? And to get to that days inside. Even though I don't use this, I might just clean this out too. Today's a cleanery. Cleanery scenery. Ooh. Almost took my nail off. I kinda hurt it. Why you so focused on your Asian side? I wonder what type of paint would be for the bathroom. Cause I know it's gonna be, has to be water resistant or water repellent. I asked a question and answer my own. Answer my own question. What type of paint you need? It got probably be water repellent. That an ad? Nope. You're like the greatest. Came up round with a strap. And it's just like that. And I'm riding them. Easy. I ain't with Monday, slave. Catching the bus every morning. Mm-hmm. Just get a job, some donuts. I ain't with a. Mm-hmm. 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 No, it's hard. Mm-hmm. Cause you're by that seem bright. Mm-hmm. 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 Got it out the pavement. I got it out the pavement. Came up around with skirt. I forget. Letting you are my who thought you make it this far? You like the greatest, you like the greatest to me. You like the greatest to me. What are they saying? You like the greatest, you like the greatest to me. You like the greatest to me. You like the greatest, you like the greatest. Came around with a strap. No, it's hard, but you buy me that seem brighter day. No mean I can't take me. I got out the payment. Young dude from the bottom left came up round with a skirt. I know you will make it this far, mommy. You like the greatest, you like the greatest to me. You like the greatest, you like the greatest to me. Like, what did they say? What did they say? I took a, and we like a ghost town. When they said they're doing all this and all that. I think I'm about to just get into it with this dang spider. Like, dude be posing and pressing up like he finna do something to me. Nah, I'm gonna leave him. He ain't doing nothing personally. Shorty come sit on my lap. They saying to the yeah, so get that, hey. And doing this, making it back. Oops. That's why a lot of these stones just fell out. Like, I need to get them. I'm gonna go to the jewelry shop and see how much is it. Babe, where do these be at when they say doing all this and all that? I'm in the drizzle, like, can you not play the boy in the cloud? I'm in Atlanta, I'm buying a wig, telling me take the best. But he only that for the night. And you play with me, you won't get straight. Round race. I'ma do what it takes. And right now. And I never been embraced. And that's lies. That's cap. People loved you on Degrassi, Drake. What are you talking about? Baby. Me telling the story, how it went, 100%. Like, heart is still beating, man. It's still eating. Eating. She didn't mean it, but it's hard to believe. I'm in the trenches, relax. You do not play the boy club. We do not listen to rats. I'm in Atlanta. I'm buying a weed. She's telling me say the best. I like the killer, but you only live for the net. Like, is that easy? Oh my God, Rip. What's going on, Rip? Appreciate you pulling up. Gonna be doing a lot of cleaning today. A lot of mental, physical, spiritual, cleansing. Where did he be at? But what did I miss? What did I miss? Where did he be at? No, listen, all that. I'm in the trenches, relax. Can we not play the boy in the club? We do not listen to rats. I'm in Atlanta, I'm buying a weed, telling me taste the best. I like a killer, but you only want for the night. For the night, like. After I finish cleaning up the bathroom, I think I gotta go see my guy Sal real quick. It's like what, 4 o'clock, 5? Girl, like being up. Bro, what happened? Did I do something? I'm down to the show these on. Hella spice, you got she the type that if you get it, you can burn it. And I like that. She ain't work. Oops, my bad. Trying to wait that. And maybe I gotta move this. Clean. Yes, I'm gonna clean it. And I get that bracelet with the charm I found you. Girl, I like being up. Girl, I call you. I'm down to. I'm down to. Girl, I found you. Girl, I like being up. Oh, keep smacking this joint up. My bad. I think it's me getting too brolic. Like, I might just be getting too. I gotta stop crashing out. Ooh, that joint heavy. I found you. Girl, I like being around you. So this you down. And girl, I found you. Hopefully you're doing well, my guy, Rick. So if you down, I'm down too. Yeah. I like singing. I like karaoke. I think about you on the road. Even on your worst days, girl, you're still kind of cute. All I want is your love. These are things that we gonna have to do. We rush for the truth. when she trying to define things. I got OCD a little bit, so I be doing the most. You can only get the feeling from the car. Baby, all you really want is love. I get the feeling in my stomach when you next to me. In the room with no makeup. And I was about to say, honey, never change her. Just know that you mine and tell them, and they can save. Throw away these straight edge razors because they don't really work on my skin. I guess Rip don't mess with me as he said he did. It's funny, like, man. One day dudes like, you know what I'm saying? We cool, and next day, I don't know. It is what it is. I bet my last track probably gave you a lot, though. I think about you on the road. I can't wait till I get home. Bound and over drugs and pain, 30 strikes, bruh. 30 strikes, bruh. 30 strikes, bruh. To this dream, to this nightmare. I'm done when I be living the life, giving the life beginning. I'm on the top of the mountain, on the cloud, beginning. I'ma ride for my minutes, yeah. I'ma die for my, yeah. Like man on the track with it. Rich gang. Rich gang. Got like 4 hours. Hit a lot. Lifestyle. She can't even give me. Drake to the moon. There we go. Is this and I'm performing? There we go. I got sundown. Keep the place clean. Facts. Tracy, what's going on, Tracy? Tracy. Just keep my mind clean, keep my body clean, keep my spirit clean. Levels of cleanliness, they get deep. I'ma ride for my, and I'ma for my. To my brother Beanie. None of these can see me. the lifestyle. The lifestyle. RP Rich on me, Guani. Hey, hey. Was that a spider I just wiped up? I wiped him down. I might have wiped down that spider. That other spider up there better chill out. You just witnessed that. Seen what I did to your man? I wiped him down. Lifestyle. Crazy world we live. You know what I'm saying? With a real life. Everybody in the world with a real life. Hey. Look, I'm in her mouth just like Dupe. Hey. To the top of my lifestyle. Alright. Told you I got a little bit of 06 Daisley. I gotta make sure it's super clean. And I'm not ashamed to say it. I'm in the mouth just like Dupe. Certain things I'm about to start doing already. I'm already doing right now. Mentally prepared for it. As mentally prepped for tomorrow. But then again, nope. Let tomorrow worry about itself. You know? Just anticipating tomorrow's workout. It's gonna be a little bit crazy. But then I'm doing legs and core, so free my worry about. Legs actually is a problem. They are a little bit of a threat. I can tell you that I'm proud of myself. I'm like, what the is that sound? Like, what the is that sound? But knock out. I got stuff I never had. But my girl a Louis bag now. But my girl a Birkin bag now. Now I'm sitting in the club in a different background. You gonna put that down? Safe in that round. Hey, boogie with the hoodie in his gold floor of the Lord. That's a foreign. And I came up fucking mud and my baby know that. I'm almost finished. About to mop one time. Whew. Thanks. See the shit on my wrist. They know that's she stuff and you fill it up with my cup and see. That's a dog. Can't put water over blood. I'm like, would you still want me? Would you start acting funny? And you can't take it from me. I'm like, this is fun. And I know she knows what's up, baby. Like, yeah, that's a dog. Can't put water over God. Fill it up with my coffee. She be strong like an end. I be strong like the end zone. I laugh with her. New York, she like my accent. She the baddest. Man, I feel like Jackson. Man, I give her a back shot. I don't want to die like fuck, bro. She told me, ooh, that was happening before I passed out. Now she got me in my bed. That's funny. That's what happened before I passed out. Wow. Wepa. Nope. I actually could go there. Change my toothbrush. Baby girl, is you gonna work? I know you finna do something for that work. After school, go berserk. Shorty like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. Not stuck on replay. Like shorty like a melody in my head. And that used to be a good song. That I can't keep out. Got me singing like I'm not in the mood because so I'm asking her if the ETA my DJ play. These days don't even Jesus Christ. How does she squeeze in them feet this way? We don't beat nobody like GBK. Every the day, I don't lead them stray. I don't need no hit song. Be scrolling TikToks. Hey, pick one. All right. We go band for band. Go M for L. Back up. And I'm really excited. Let me throw this one out. Bro, do it for the shoes and clothes. See what he do for a necklace. That's an accessory. I think I'm obsessed with her. First, they did him the worst way. He had a death wish. Guess I can't help this. Oh, of course, you could beat me at talking. Ain't no back and forth. So you can help. Making the opposite mad. Might be this water smell like that. Forgot, I gotta wash this a little bit anyway. Now I gotta buy like 10. I'm gonna come like jam. It rains on him. Woo! Dang, that joint almost caught me in a paralyzed state. Damn. This is why stretching is so important. I almost just caught my hand. Don't even wear it. See what he do for a necklace. I'm dripping accessories. Be dripping accessories. I'm not in the mood because my flight delayed. So I jump on a private jet and I'm asking her, what's the ETA? There we go. Smell is beautiful. Look at that. I'm not in the mood because my flight delayed. So I jumped on the private jets and I'm asking that what's the ETA? Thinking my DJ play. White man talking about inshallah. Talking about inshallah. These days he don't even pray. Madman don't even pray. Cause he bad, bad, bad. Cause he bad, bad, bad. Nope. Cause he bad, bad, bad. Call me her side like. And a couple, yeah. But I can't look. I just did this happy me. I can rent it and get it to the kids when they do good. With a cool music. Yeah. It's bad, bad, bad. Everything. That's a come here side like. Beep, beep, beep. That's a big man. I guess. Very nice. Cause you bad, bad, bad. Oops. Cause you bad, bad, bad. I won't play with her for nothing. Cause you bad, bad, bad. That's you come me her side like. And but I just put my stats up. Here they are. My dog. But I can't mess with you like I want to. I didn't warm up for happy me. To the motherfucking no. I don't really care, man. I don't really care, never lie. Look me in my eyes. On my I need to get some more shoe cleaner. Whole list of things. I'm about to go through my list. See what I need to cross off. I'm like, do you rise like? I'm barely her man now. All the way to my bed falling no. You got like come on no. I call it that cast and no. I'm like any on the player. It be any nigga go away. But you keep controlling me. I feel like you're showing me. I don't really care. She said I am not afraid to. I might bring her pushing 38. Yeah. I might bring her. I might bring her. Yeah. Take Matt. That we were made on. Close the mother seas, got the rest and they'll see. No, you is not a G though. And you the worst. You the worst. I can't have that. I'm out, you know. Like, I don't really care cause on the road you should've never lied. Look me in my eye. She said, I am not afraid to. All my friends are push me to the edge. All my friends are what? Push me to the I don't really care cause I be done. I be number one. You be number two. I be with that. Like you wanna like hey, you ain't show me no love, so I turn my back to it. I can't get no right. Wait, what I'm about to say. And the forest and me gone. I don't know what she on, if she after spending nothing, I'ma give her what she want, like. Better grab her loosely, while I'm in a hoopy, with a mini Uzi. I been acting bougie. Let me in it. They gon' make that. Trying to get my blue cheese. Low key. Like, low key. Started peeping niggas in my homie. Cause you with macaroni. Had to, I have to do with Sony. I'm the one and only. You ain't talking about the loyalty, you gotta show me. Like you never owe me. You really do it. You was on the school. And my money do it. And I'm like it's do it. She ain't have And I used to play block with Beanie. If I'm you talk, we gon' cop with Oh, DJ. Started leaking on my tongue. I'ma still go strong. It's crazy how fast we switching up. This shit's super lame, man. I'ma give her what she want, like. Is she too? Cause I'm up now. What you do? Down. Put it foot down. Have a bust down. And the force me on. I don't know. What she want, like. Hey, growing up, I was thinking. Okay. Growing up, I was. I said, but you.
Yeah, I said the best deal of the season.
that joint really got, like, this joint was on for so long that this joint started to catch fades. If I put the black one, oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Tell him, put that on that beat. He ain't playing no games. He got hit up close range. He went up in the head, he wanna see some more brains. I could stand up for that dope game. She dealing coke. Dang. We make it hotter. I feel like these